Hello everyone and welcome back for another episode, or well, another long episode I guess, of Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Last time I started New Game Plus, I started the Blue Lions story after a whole year of, well, almost a whole year of not touching this game. But I'm back to it. As for, sorry YouTube, but little announcement for Twitch. This is a surprise stream. I did not stream on Monday as I was supposed to. And I ended up being free tonight. Kind of wanted to stream, kind of missed it, wanted to play a game, so here I am, streaming. There probably won't be much people in chat, but it's okay. Anyway, so yeah, let's hit continue. And let's... Yeah, that's the one. It shows, like the character that it shows at the top right kind of looks like Claude, and so for a second I was like, is that the Golden Deer story? Oh, it looks like Claude. Okay, I got it. It is Claude. It's because I have done Claude's story, and it's a New Game Plus where I have completed that story already, so it's showing in the corner that this is the game where I've completed that story. Okay, I just got it. Wow. Took me a moment there. Yeah, sure. So we're at Unrest in Ferdiad. You do notice that I have upgraded the difficulty because, I mean, obvious reasons, I guess. We have to go and defeat Rufus. And there is no defeat condition. Little summary. Beginning was boring. Beginning was the exact same as the other campaign, which obviously was to be expected. And then we got some news that Dimitri's uncle, I think, if I remember correctly. Okay, so this is the place where I'll be lost, by the way, because I never played Dimitri's story. I've never heard of anyone that played Dimitri's story. I mean, no, I've heard of people that played it, but I've never heard of the story itself. Like, they did not talk to me about that story, unlike Edelgard, that I know a lot about her story, even though I've never played it myself. Well, in Three Houses. I still don't know anything about Three Hopes. But that being said, yeah, I know nothing about Dimitri's story, so I might be confused, lose a bit of information here and there. It's been about a week. It's been almost 2 weeks since the previous stream on that game. So, yeah, I believe it was Dimitri's uncle that staged a coup or something, and we're gonna try to reclaim the capital for ourselves, because we're the good guys. I mean, Dimitri is a good guy, don't get me wrong, he really is. We do have the Dew with us, which is level 1. We have Ingrid, Mercedes, Felix, Sylvain, Dimitri, and Ash. And I believe we don't have any other unit. There's Annette, but Annette is not playable, actually, because something happened and she had to go away. Alright, so let's just keep things the way they... Holy shit, we're good. Let's just keep things the way they are. Like I said, I don't care. I don't mind just breezing through, and yeah. Completion time 15 minutes, that should be easy to do. 1,200 enemies, that should also be happening quite on its own. And damage taken less than 40%. I should be able to do all of that, that's fine. Now, let's try to remember the controls.
As we feared, the soldiers are...
That's not the controls that I wanted. So I have orders.
Begin the operation.
I want you to be adjutant.
Allow me to lend a hand.
Same with Mercedes for main character.
I'm here to help, if you don't mind.
Felix with Dimitri.
I'll back you up.
And Sylvain with Ash.
Leave the backup to me.
No, that's not what I wanted you to do. I want you to be adjutant.
I might just be able to help.
Did you...
Let's begin.
Start working... Honestly, I'm not even gonna give orders in that sense. I'm just gonna go.
Our first priority is to secure the people's safety. My uncle We'll start by eliminating guards on the capital perimeter. Commence the
Oh,
attack.
I am going the right way. Seize the strongholds on the outside of Ferdian.
This will go
I'm on
faster
it.
if we split into 2 groups.
I don't know why I did that voice. That voice is so weird.
Shore up the defenses.
But yes, here I am with my character that I cannot change his class, even though he might have something else there. Gonna farm just a few kills here before I, just, one shot.
I almost broke a sweat there. Next.
Is Ash working on... No, Ash is not working on that. Ash, you have to be working on that to help me,
I'm a little
please.
nervous about...
I was Senator a little bit nervous, Ash, but you're gonna do just fine. Don't worry. That's one of 2 kills.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Hello, Rodrigue. Seize the strongholds. That's done because Ash was on the
It
case.
should be easier now that we know
A few
our
more
backs
kills
are
here.
Open the gates and seize the town. Ensure no harm comes to the people.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Let's begin.
I'm gonna ask Didu to go break pots. Oh, I can't. I literally cannot ask him to go break these pots. Okay. It's just a little bit of money. It's not that big of a deal. I can always go around the map when I'm getting close to the end of the mission to kind of do that. If
Ferdian
needed.
is large. We should divide and conquer.
Managed to make it to the stream. Outpost the New Game Plus with the Blue Lions. As you can see, pretty...
A fine idea.
yeah, I just one-shot everything, and that's super cool. And even on hard mode, like, I'm on hard mode, and I still just one-shot everything, and this is so nice, and I love it. Because I'm absolutely not over-leveled from grinding for hours and hours, and like, full days when I was doing the first game. Just thinking that, everything would be probably up to level 100 at the end, when they were just level 50. So, yeah, I'm just level 80 there, and, living my life against level 5 enemies. As one would. I don't want Ash to finish too fast. Okay, Ash is not going for the main objective. I believe? Seize the stronghold to open the main gate. Oh wait, no, the stronghold is the secondary objective. Okay, I've got to go for that then. But hey, how are you doing in chat? I hope that you're doing well. If you're not having a too bad day.
Is this really the best the officers of Ether can offer? Disappointing. In that case, fling open the gates. Sorry, Your Highness. Stole your thunder there.
Your Highness, you're all right. This is something we should have never let it happen. Do not blame yourselves. However, you seek to make amends. Lend me your strength and help me reclaim the capital.
Oh, there was a money pot.
I do this for His Highness.
Who leveled up? Oh, Mercedes. Yeah, right.
Oh,
Level 80? Dang, you're
I'm
probably not gonna
strong.
have to grind at all this time. As for how I'm doing, I might not have to grind, but I might still do actually. As for how I'm doing, yesterday was a bit of a disaster, but today is much better. I'm glad to know that today is going much better. But yeah, I might still end up grinding. Not because I need to, but because this game is fun, and putting a mission on repeat just to farm is somehow kind of relaxing for me. I did enjoy doing this the first time, like just playing the same mission on repeat just to farm money and then go build stuff and make a good weapon and shit. It was fun. A nice day to spend my Saturdays waiting for all of my videos to render anyway. I think that should be pretty much all the money pots. I do keep in mind the 15 minutes limit, but I think I'll be fine. You know, considering that I'm doing everything literally 10 times faster than I'm supposed to. I think I'll be fine. Alright, let's go up this way, because there's a dude to kill there. Hello, please. Oh, that's not right. That's not how you do this. This is how you do this. Please die. Thank you for understanding and granting me my one and only request of you unaliving. You're gonna grind to get the other characters up to your current level 2? Yeah, I might actually. I might. I don't want to grant them too far up. And when I'm saying too far up, I mean like I'll probably get most characters to level 50 and like play from there.
I see our
out.
enemy is somewhat competent. Deal with this, Viscount Kleiman.
But I don't think I'll go like all the way up to 80 or 90 or something. The main character is definitely gonna be level 100 by the end of this, because I'm probably just gonna play the main character during the main storyline, like on video.
We're boxed in.
I suggest we again divide our soldiers to deal with the multiple threats, Your Highness.
Okay, defeat Viscount. Oh, that's my main. That's my main thing to do. So, I'm actually not gonna do that. And I don't want Ash to do that either, because Ash is gonna be too good at it. So, Ash, I want you to go grab this for me. And I guess I'll just go around and go help the dude real quick. And then I'll come back. Sorry, Viscount, I don't want to kill you too fast. But yeah, I'll probably use the level 80 character on, like, during the streams, and grind the others for myself later. Oh, come on. But definitely, if you're here for challenge, there's gonna be no challenge. I'm gonna try to get back into the habit of shutting up every time they speak, so that we can get the flavor tech, the flavor dialogues, and the story and all that. Like they shut us in and they're trying to counterattack us right now, and we were like, oh, you know what? We should definitely just split out our armies and go around dealing with this shit. Because we're just that strong anyway. Who cares about strategy? We have a level 80 fighter with us. That's not quite what they said, but you know.
Please hurry and get this battle over with.
Just creative liberties here. In translation.
Too easy.
Yeah, too
We can
easy
always
indeed.
depend on your strength.
I'm gonna farm some kills because I need 1,000. Actually, what am I at? That's not the thing, that's the thing. I'm at 996. I'm almost there already. I think I don't have to grind anymore, it's just gonna naturally happen. Oh, and I forgot that I can zoom to go faster.
We were able to keep the people out of harm's way.
I just have a zoom button and that's cool. Hello, Viscount. I'll be back for you once I'm done with the rest. Because, you know, there's this guy that should be dead. And there's a guy over there, but I won't go to it. I'm just gonna go Elbash over there. Real quick. Let me get that money. Just for the heck of it. Oh, and there's that. Well, yeah, I don't have the key for it. But I believe Ash is able to open anything. Let's test that theory. Wait, that's not... Ash, is it true that you can just open up chests? Yes. No keys needed. Oh, wow.
Take a breather.
That's a seal. Alright. Let's finish this.
Seize this moment.
Please, Your Highness, you must see reason. We are only doing our duty.
Take him into custody. I have a lot of questions for him.
At once, Your Highness.
The town should be safe for the time being. Let's press on to the castle.
How do we breach the castle with the drawbridges up?
These people are hopelessly outnumbered. Unleash our units from the strongholds and crush them all.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
This could be our chance. There are controls by the castle gates that lower the drawbridges. We can do so from within the strongholds.
Your Highness, the troops that escaped the castle have taken up position in the surrounding strongholds.
Mercedes, anyone who's paired with the main character is just gonna get so many levels. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna switch to Ash real quick because I saw that he's up. Oh, I tried to do the flash. I saw that he's up here. So let's just deal with that real quick. Get that money. You know. And then back to the main character just to finish this here.
That's the last of the strongholds. Things should be much quieter around here from now on.
Stop blocking, please. Thank you.
And of course, the main entrance is blocked. We need to find another way in.
Well done. Now to lower the drawbridge.
Good. Now, if we lower the other drawbridge, we'll be able to attack the enemy from both sides.
Clearly underestimated the royal wealth. Time for someone to put him in his place.
Oh no, more people appearing. I should probably give orders actually. Ash, you probably want to remain
I'm a little
somewhere
nervous.
over there.
proceed as
Dimitri
planned.
probably want to be over there, and Debut, same thing. Like, I can handle that on my own, really.
Let's get that bridge down. Where are the controls? Now that we have access to both the east and west bridges, it's time to breach the capital, corner the traitors, and strike them down.
My, this is your lucky day. I've decided that you deserve my personal attention.
I don't want your personal anything, lady.
Ah, fate. You truly are whimsical. Will today mark my death or his? Either way, this farce will finally come to a close.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
I feel like she's gonna go that way. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I should have Ash go all the way over there.
I'll do my best.
But why is there like a... Oh, I have to defeat both of them anyway, so I can just go this way with... You know what? Yeah, sure, never... Actually, you...
Not a problem.
Go for her. And Ash will go for you. Why is there like a careful sign over here? Is it just because they're attacking, they decided to attack here, specifically?
Gotta remember.
Oh yeah, I heard Sylvain here. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Like, those are the strongholds targeted by the enemy. Dimitri is not even gonna be the one that will take down his uncle, it's Ash. Of all people, with his fists. Like, Ash is just gonna punch the crap out of the uncle. Okay, I do have enough kills, and I'm running out of time, kind of slowly, so I'll try to go a bit faster. Just a little bit faster. I'm gonna stop caring about the money, I'm just gonna go for kills.
So,
Hello, Rufus.
come to this at last. Well, Dimitri, if you want my head, then come claim it.
I intend to.
I'm going.
No, wait.
My turn?
Yes.
On our pride as knights, we will defend our liege to the last.
What are you waiting for, monster? Kill me.
Alright. Time to be done here.
Find that man and take him away.
Your Highness, we are moving Rufus to a cell and preparing him for questioning.
Good, thank you. I will join you shortly. Raise your voices with me, friends. You fought hard this day, and now victory is ours.
Is it me, or is the game a little bit low? Like the volume of the game? I mean, it is for me. I guess it's not for you, though. I mean, I know it's lower than my voice, that's normal.
I must keep... I'm strong. Gotta remember...
But wait to have access to the camp and be like, okay, you all that are like level 3 or 4 or 2,
I suppose I've improved.
just go up to like level 50 or something. Maybe not 50, maybe I'll start at 20 and slowly work my way up with time.
I won't let myself stop here.
I don't know how much money I will, after all. I can't even change my class.
can I best use this power?
I'm getting better.
Oh yeah, look at all those D and E weapons that are so good compared to my A weapons, right? And I got some seals. And a little bit of money. Okay, so yeah, I got a ton of money. Money's not gonna be an issue here, I think. Cutscene?
Something you feel like saying?
No.
All traitors get put to the sword.
Yeah, in
It's his
cutscene...
duty as king.
In cutscene voices are fun.
Final words?
It's just the jabbering on the
None
field
for
that is
you.
not.
But tell me something, boy. Does it trouble you to slay your own kin? What a surprise. I did not think you capable of sympathy, craven monster that you are.
Yes. But either way, I do what I must.
Well, to perish by your hand, it is a fate that I much deserve.
Which leaves the lords Elidor, Mateus, and Kleiman. We believe they, as well as many powerful Western lords, were accomplices in the assassination of the late king. Along with the Grand Duke, they seem to have received large sums of money and supplies from the imperial nobility. Thinking this to be recompense for the assassination in Duscur, we investigated the link further. In 1171, the mage Cornelia arranged for a certain powerful imperial family to come to the kingdom.
That's the year when my step-uncle, Lord Arundel, brought Edelgard here in exile.
Correct. We think Lord Arundel and his followers were behind the matter. They have deep ties to the imperial household.
As I suspected. You're a clever man, Margrave Gautier. Well done.
Thank you, Your Highness.
If we continue wringing information out of them at this pace, we'll soon have a clear picture of what transpired.
My uncle's attendants must also confess to the slaughter in Duscur. But now that things have come this far, we can't expect the Western Lords to stay silent. We need a way to keep them far from power.
Oh, there are always ways, provided you're willing to keep all your options open.
Yes, I suppose so. Let us speak more of this later. For now, spread word of what you have found to every palace and pub in the land. That should help keep the lords in check.
Is that wise, Your Highness? If we announce that Rufus was involved in the tragedy of Duscur,
I will not feed my people half-truths. They deserve to know.
I've always admired that candor, Your Highness. Yet such news is sure to create a degree of unrest in the kingdom.
So you suggest we bury the truth? Should it somehow come to light, the people's faith in me will be forever shaken. If the kingdom is ever to part ways with our bloody past, this is the path we must walk.
fine words, though I doubt they'll appease the people of Duscur. Nor the rest of Fargus, many of whom will not be so quick to forgive.
Ha! We thought you might say as much, which is why His Highness and I have devised a solution. I will resign the title of Duke and pass it to my heir.
Spare me, Rodrigue. One person with wild ideas is already one too many.
It's not wild at all, Matthias. Someone must bear responsibility for what happened in Duscur. People will naturally seek to point the finger at His Highness, and we need him unsullied if he is to lead. Someone has to get down in the mud and bear the slings and arrows for him. Who better for such a task than me?
Rodrigue will abandon his title and work with Dedue to restore harmony between our people. I'm not asking him to take his life. Rather, he offered to spend it to set things to rights.
In that case, we've only to deal with the issue of the throne. I believe we should move forward with your coronation straight away.
I agree. My time at the Officers' Academy was a valuable experience, but I belong here now. Obviously, Felix won't be able to return either. Have him come to me later, so I can deliver the news and an apology.
I've already had a word and told him what must be done. You've no need to apologize.
Yes, I have. As for you, Gustav, you'll also be staying here in the kingdom.
But I abandoned my homeland. There can be no place for me in Fargus.
I will make a place for you. I need your help. Lady Rhea will understand.
It would be my great honor, Your Highness.
Send word to the Church and the Lords. Count Galatea will be in charge of contacting the South. Now, there's another topic I'd like to discuss. I wish to reorganize my army. Since I have you all assembled, I'd like to hear your suggestions.
You still working, Dimitri? Have you even slept since the battle?
Oh yeah, sorry that I'm not saying much. I know I used to pause like the dialogues and like say stuff and interfere a lot. And I'll probably do whenever I'm listening to like the little cutscenes between the characters. But in official cutscenes, since I do not know anything about that story, I'm just trying to soak it all in and just trying to understand and figure out everything. So something I'm not quite sure yet to understand what happened. So yeah, something happened with Duscur. The king was killed. Duscur was blamed for it. They will reveal the truth that it's the uncle that had the parents killed, and they will, as an apology to Duscur, blame Felix's father, take his title away, and give it to Felix. And then Rodrigue and Dedue are gonna try to work together to kind of, because I believe there's a kind of war ongoing between Duscur and the kingdom, or if there's no war, there's a lot of tension. So we'll try to ease that tension and to make the two, to basically apologize and make the two people friends again. That's what I understand of what's going on here. And in order to do that, well, obviously, if he's the king, Dimitri is not going back to the academy. Felix will not be able to go back to the academy because he will have his house to lead and to like learn and get everything that is with his new position and all that. He's asking for one of the church people to stay there because Gilbert comes from the kingdom in order to help. And of course, he's gonna ask our main character here to lead his army or something like Claude did back then. What I am assuming is that like it happened for Claude, every other student is gonna be like, oh well, wait, no, if you're staying, then I'm staying too, or some shit like that. Anyway, let's go watch more anime. Oh, I missed that. Kind of and kind of not, but like this whole thing of, hey, we're playing a game, like let's watch 1 hour of cutscene and then play for half an hour, or like actually 15 minutes here, and then let's watch another hour of cutscenes. Let's go.
Never mind that. There's a favor I've been meaning to ask of you.
Okay, let me try something real quick. Okay, I cannot move. I cannot play with the settings. I wanted to see if I could raise the voices because they're low for me, in these like non-cutscene bits.
It won't happen right away, but I'm considering the formation of a new private army. I need someone to captain them, and I was hoping it might
Like
be
I said.
you.
And what does the leader of the kingdom need with a private army?
I fear my uncle may have rubbed off on too many of my knights. I'm not saying they're all bad, but it's clear as day that bribery ran rampant. To rectify the matter, I'm looking into a complete reorganization of the army. These next several years will be an age of civil war, and I want to be surrounded with the best and most loyal soldiers I can find.
Well, that does sound interesting. Still, I'm just a regular old grunt. Why put me in charge?
Because you're level 80?
This will be an army of commoners, not knights and nobles. A mercenary like you is far more likely to earn their trust than some stuffy noble who's never known a day of hardship. Please, allow me to be clear. This is not an order. If you'd rather return to the academy, you're free to do so.
No, don't give me that shit. I came here to experience your story. I'm gonna experience it. I'm gonna say yes, even if the game is not gonna give me a choice. I mean, the game is gonna force me to say yes anyway, but I'm still gonna say yes. You're not getting rid of me, Dimitri.
Are you kidding? I'm in. Thank you, Dimitri.
Like I said. Just in many less words.
Having put down Rufus's revolt and ended his uncle's life, Dimitri draws closer to the truth regarding the tragedy of Duscur, and also begins the process of ascending the throne. All the while, the Adrestian Empire deals with a fierce power struggle in its capital, Enbar, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Olmyran horde. Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
Prologue, Fame. Oh, that reminds me of something so stupid that's been going on in my head lately. And this is so stupid. But there are words in both French and English that are written the exact same and have the exact same meaning, but are pronounced differently. And I stumbled on somebody at some point that was like speaking in English, but just for the fun of it, saying some of the words in French because they're the exact same. But like sometimes it's half of a word because the word is made of many words, if it makes sense. And one of them has just stuck so bad in my head that every time I see it written, I hear it like half English, half French. So the word melon in French is written the exact same way and has the exact same meaning. It's the fruit, it's the melon, but it's pronounced melon. And for some reason, at some point, instead of saying watermelon, a dude just said watermelon. And for some reason that just stick to my head. And every time I see watermelon written, in my brain goes, oh, that's a watermelon. I mean a watermelon. There you go. Random stupid facts. Yes, I'll write the save data. Oh shit, I shouldn't do that because... Yeah, right.
Azure,
I remember now why I was
to
saving
war.
on 2 different saves before.
It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. After ascending the throne, Dimitri labors to bring peace to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. With Edelgard ruling as the Emperor of Adrestia and Claude leading the Leicester Alliance, the 3 erstwhile schoolmates strike out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Fodlan, and much teeters at the brink of great change.
You could have
The
put
first
Dimitri to
tremors
the
of
left, he would have
major
been closer
upheaval
to his
rock
kingdom.
the land as Edelgard declares war on the Central Church.
And also, yeah, so the reason I was saving on 2 different saves... Oh, never mind.
Pardon my lateness, Your Majesty.
Alright, so the reason I was saving on 2 different saves is because one time, for some reason, the video didn't save and I had to, like, start it over. I think it was at the beginning, so, like, I just started the game over or something and went back to the exact same spot I was. But yeah, that's why I started saving on different saves, because if that should happen, I can just go back from the previous save. I'm gonna have to start doing that, I guess, after this episode, because, well, no. I'm gonna have to start doing that. Well, yeah, it's kind of too late already, isn't it? So after this episode, I'm gonna have to start doing that.
You needn't worry, Felix. I know your duties are many. Though, I'm afraid we could not wait for you to begin the discussion.
Also, I still didn't have any opportunity to go in the menus and turn up the freaking voices. Just saying. But I'm sorry if the voices are low for you as well. I don't know, I don't realize. Even if I look at this slider, it's not that, like, apparent. Because of the music that is biased. Like, the music is making the slider go up, and I don't know if it's the music or the voices that is making it go up. So yeah, I'll try to turn them up a little bit just for me, I guess, or for you as well. I don't know if anyone in chat could confirm if the voices are low for them as well, compared to, like, the rest. But yeah, I can't wait to have the opportunity to do so and to be done with this episode of Fire Emblem the anime.
This is about the Empire's declaration of war against the Central Church, yes?
Indeed. As you're aware, we have already begun accepting refugees from Garreg Mach. But a few days ago, I received a confidential request from Seteth, asking us to protect the higher-ranking members of the Church, including Lady Rhea herself. Of course, we'd only meet this eventuality were Garreg Mach to fall.
The music is a little bit louder than the voices, but the voices are able to be heard still. So it is the same for you guys. Okay, I need to find a way to turn up those voices. Unless it's, like, tied to a stupid slider that changes everything or something, or, like, changes stuff in battle and makes it super annoying, which could be the reason why I would have turned it down if I was grinding at some point. But yeah, we'll see.
As it stands, we find ourselves quite literally stuck between the Empire and the Church. I'm not sure how much longer we can remain neutral.
If I might, Your Majesty, troubling as it may be, I believe it prudent for us to reject this proposal from the Church outright. Offering them shelter will only serve to provoke an invasion from the Empire. This matter of the Southern Church concerns me as well, but I believe we have more important matters to be fussing over at the moment.
Your counsel is much appreciated, Viscount Elidor, but I assure you, things are not as cut and dry as you make them out to be. The mandate granted to the King of Fargus and all the lords who serve under him is given legitimacy only by the grace of the Church. Are we to renounce the very heart of this kingdom simply because we shudder at the thought of invasion? War will always come at one point or another, and some degree of suffering is purely inevitable. You know this as well as I, Viscount.
Okay, there's a little bit of a shitty logic in that, but at the same time it's kind of true. The logic is shitty here, in the reasoning of no matter if they do or not interfere, Edelgard is gonna want to get to them anyway, and is gonna try to invade them and provoke them anyway. She's just trying to create an opportunity, but even if that opportunity, well, no, it's not just that. There's a lot of other reasons, but she will use the excuse of them sheltering the church as a reason to invade. But if it wasn't that, she would find something else. She does want to invade. So in this case here, he's right. Like, whatever we do, she's gonna do it anyway, because that's what she wants. But in general, that's a little bit of a shitty logic, because it doesn't mean that she would invade if you take the church in. And I'm sorry, but saving the heart, like the symbol of something, if it costs half of the something's population, half of the kingdom's population, is it truly worth it? There would be debates that say yes, there would be reasons to say no. I'm a firm believer that saving a symbol over half of your population is a little bit foolish. Like, okay, of course it's not going to be half of the population, I'm exaggerating it, but sometimes you need to exaggerate something to be able to put it back into context. So in this case here, he's right, but that's not always a logic that I find is extremely sound. It is one way to see things, in my opinion, not necessarily the best, but it works here.
You dare speak of suffering, do you? When the blaze of war will not scorch your lands in the north as it does ours?
I would normally agree that those of us from the Northern Territory should hold less sway in this discussion. But if Garrick Mach were to fall, the war front would not halt in the west. Your Majesty, what of House Rowe or Galatea, or the others in the south?
Not a word from Count Rowe as it stands, but I did receive a missive from Count Galatea. It read, "My people are not fools enough to rejoice in the surrender of their territories to invaders. There is no morality in turning our backs on the institution at the very foundation of our lives. We must support the Church as they have supported us."
Your Majesty, we owe a great debt to the Central Church for their role in quelling the uprising 2 years ago. To not repay such generosity in kind would risk weakening the trust of your vassals.
Now that is true.
And if that happens, we might find ourselves right back in the same mess as before. They lack the crest of Blythid, but there's no small number of nobles who might crawl out of the woodwork claiming royal blood. The kingdom's already seen the turmoil and division such claimants can bring after the death of King Klaus.
But Duke Fraldarius, surely we are better served attempting to head off the very real and imminent war at hand, instead of debating hypothetical unrest.
I don't want my people to suffer the pain of conflict. But does anyone here really think the Empire will simply stop if we appease their every demand?
There we go.
Suppose we do let the Empire take the Archbishop. And suppose we accept this new Southern Church. Then what?
I imagine the Empire plans to install the Bishop of the Southern Church, Count Varley, in Lady Rhea's place. I fear I've heard nothing good concerning either the man himself or his teachings. They purport to be an arm of the Church of Seros, but the Southern Church is nothing more than a mouthpiece for the Empire at large.
In other words, rejecting the Central Church in favor of this new Southern one would be no different from flat-out accepting Imperial rule. It's hard to say just how they would treat our kingdom were such events to unfold. Though I imagine it would involve heavy taxation for the express purpose of bleeding Fargus dry and filling the Imperial coffers.
Do you have something to add, Duke Fraldarius?
Not really, no. I was just wondering how long we were planning to continue this tedious charade. The question's simple. Do we hand over our kingdom and subject ourselves to Imperial rule or not?
I believe the Margrave has been quite clear as to what will happen if we give in to the Empire's demands. We've all been informed of the rapid reformation their region has undergone, many aspects of which I admire, I'm not ashamed to say. But an old, stubborn land like ours isn't suited for such tempestuous change. Radical new freedoms are not what the people of Fargus need right now. They need stability, steady improvement in their daily lives, And real, lasting change can only come from a solid foundation.
And this here, I was talking about it with a friend. I know I've expressed it on stream as well at some point, but let me remind you of why I hate Edelgard. This is the exact reason why. Like, Edelgard's idea isn't bad in itself. She wants to unify everyone and to like make it so nobility does not whoever your parents are basically does not dictate who you become. And so no more nobility, no more shit crest talking stuff, and those are good ideas, and it's an ideal that yes, you would want. It's the way that she plans to do it that I absolutely am not okay with, and that makes her very hateable for me. Because her way of doing it is, oh, let's just kill everyone that disagree with us. Then all that will be left is people that agree with us. Yeah, right? I guess. That's not how things work, Edelgard. Oh, I forgot to put myself offline. Oh, whatever. Enjoy seeing my friends online. Yeah, I hate her for the same reason. Like, Claude has the exact same wand. Although, actually, the Federation works kind of like that already. Kind of, I say. It's not quite the case, but kind of. And Claude has the same vision as Edelgard, except that his method of achieving it is actually by diplomacy and unifying people instead of just killing everyone who disagrees with him. I guess the only one he truly ended up wanting to kill is Edelgard, because she can't be left alive, and I agree with him. In any case, I don't remember exactly what happens at the end of the Golden Deer story. It's been a year, it's been a while, I don't remember. I remember it felt like it wasn't complete, and now I'm thinking, like, it has the express, oh hey, you've completed Claude's story thing on my new Game Plus. What if, after doing all 3 story, there's a secret 4th story that is what happens after all those other 3 story that feel incomplete? Kind of like Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. You do the hero story, you do the villain story, and then you have the secret 3rd story that is, hey, what if shit happens and now everyone has to work together to fight the actual true villain? Which here would be those people in the shadow or whatever. With what little I remember. In any case, I think I've talked enough about why I hate Edelgard and why I'm gonna do her story last, so I can blitz through it as fast as possible with all of my overpowered characters. Let's keep going.
Sounds like your Majesty has made up his mind then. Just say the word and we'll leap into action.
Oh yes, that trope of the character that is putting his hand on his hip, but like the hand is actually floating inches away from the hip. It's so funny to me. You drew that character, how could you not make the hand actually land on the hip? How hard is it? I know it's harder and not as easy as just having like a default pause that you give to everyone, and it works kind of with all of them, but actually works with none. Or maybe with one. But it's so funny to me just to see that hand floating and be super serious, like, yeah, I'm against that hip, bro. But no. Anyway, sorry about that. Just getting my will to interfere back.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus will hereby offer asylum to the Church of Seros. Everyone, sharpen your blades and prepare for the battles ahead. Gustav, Dedu, make to ride at once. Our intentions must be made clear. Not only to the Church and the Empire, but to Count Rowe as well, and all the other lords who failed to answer my summons.
Understood, Your Majesty.
Did you hear? Sounds like we're gonna be going to war with the Empire.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Ever since His Majesty ascended the throne, we've been fighting battle after battle through every corner of Fargus. But I never thought we'd be going toe-to-toe with the actual Empire. I'd be nervous if it even felt real.
Let's try. Do we sympathize or motivate? I think we'll try to motivate her. We'll be the good guy. The good leader.
Don't worry. It'll start feeling very real very quick once the sword starts swinging.
You know, that might be the single worst attempt at motivational speaking I've ever heard. Not that I'm much surprised at this point.
I was thinking the same. I actually, when he started speaking and I read what he was going to say, because my brain reads faster than he speaks, I was like, what? Is that supposed to actually motivate her? Did I miss something? Is there a part that I didn't understand in this conversation? Because it felt like she doesn't want that to happen. Oh, well.
I can't help but wonder, though. What happens to Fargus now? I feel like things have been steadily improving lately, but not everyone favors His Majesty as I do.
Yeah, I hear the grumbles too. But there's not a ruler in the world who doesn't have their fair share of critics, right? All I know is we wouldn't be where we are now if not for him. I mean, look at me, saddled with some mysterious power we don't know anything about, and he still chose to put his faith in me.
Why is this conversation happening with a no-name soldier? Like a completely anonymous soldier that nobody cares about. Why are we just, oh yeah, I've got those mysteriously evil powers, but like he still put me there. Do you even trust them? You don't know their name. It's just a soldier. It's not even a character that is recognizable in any way. It's just default soldier skin.
It's only right I return the favor in kind. Oh, and speak of the devil.
Am I interrupting something?
No, of course not. Please, allow me to take my leave. Your Majesty,
Like,
Commander.
look at that. She doesn't even have a name. She's just Kingdom Soldier. That's her name. Her name is literally Kingdom Soldier. That's how common she is. I don't know. It feels like this is not the kind of conversation that should be happening with her. It should be happening with, I don't know, like maybe Mercedes or Ingrid or Felix or Sylvain or anyone that has a freaking name.
So, you heard all that, huh?
More or less. I apologize for the interruption, but there's an urgent matter at hand.
Anything I can do to help?
There is. As you know, we've offered asylum to the Central Church in their efforts to flee the Empire.
Oh, and also, I know, okay, I'm gonna be... You're gonna be tired of me cutting the dialogue and speaking and saying my bits and shit. That's how it goes. But, like... It's not because I'm well... It's not really complaining. It's not because I'm speaking my mind and pointing at some things and being like, ha, look at this, I do not agree with that. That could have been done better. It's not because I say that it means that I don't like the game. Like, this game is awesome. I told you, I just grind for fun and I got to level 80 just because I had nothing to do on a Saturday and I decided to go farm. And... like, I don't actually mind the whole thing of the hand not touching the hip or the, like, no-name soldier being there. It's just... it gives me something to talk about, I guess. It's more or less that. Like, I point out things, I would point out things that I feel like that I agree with, but it's impossible to agree with everything in a game. It doesn't mean that the game is not good or that you don't understand why they did a thing or that you don't understand that, hey, If they actually made sure to render all those models perfectly, this game would probably have been like $5 more. Maybe. Who knows? But it gives me stuff to talk about, and it still is nice to speak of what I've seen in a game, and I'm like, huh, that feels a little bit out of place. Like, this game is still good, but that's a little weird to me, specifically. Or, hey, look at this thing. I know they did that on purpose, but haha, funny. That's, I guess, I was gonna say that's my job. No, it's not my job. I'm not working. I'm having fun, and that's the thing. I'm having fun. If I didn't have fun, I wouldn't be doing this. So just don't go assuming that because I'm saying all of this, I'm thinking this game is bad or crappy, or that they should have done anything, like all those things actually differently. No, they shouldn't have done that differently. I'm just expressing that in my mind, if it was a little bit different, it would have been a tiny little bit better. And that's the reason why I'm on Twitch and sharing all of this with you. If I was just listening to everything and not speaking and just playing, well, I mean, I guess some people do that, and it still is fun sometimes to watch someone play without having them cut the dialogue every 2 sentences just to speak, as I'm currently doing. But I guess if you're watching someone play a game, you kind of care about what they're thinking, their opinion, and their personality, and that's a way to experience interaction. I'm talking with you. We're having a nice conversation together as we sit on this chair. I guess you're sitting like on my couch behind me or something, watching at the screen, and we're just chatting, and this is fun. So just wanted to remind you of that, because I know there's unfortunately some people that go around and take a little bit too seriously everything that streamers say. Don't take it too seriously, we're just having fun.
As such, we are to escort the Archbishop herself to the royal capital at once. I expect heavy pursuit from the Imperial forces, so I am assembling a team of those I trust most to assist in the mission.
It's like the fact, okay, I literally 2 panels after, but it's like the fact that I keep complaining that, hey, look, you play for 15 minutes and then you have an hour of cutscenes. You could pretty well argue, yeah, but like, the cutscenes are just half an hour, and you're just cutting in and speaking for half an hour during this whole thing. Yes, but complaining is fun, okay? I'm a French Canadian, and that's the thing we do. We complain. That's the way we are in general, and it's fun. Just if you don't like that, just go watch someone else play this game, because I'm here to have fun and speak my mind and point at things and laugh and complain and have fun. Mostly to have fun.
Of course, I'll be leading my own regiment into battle. But I was wondering if you'd be willing to accompany me.
Wait, okay, I need to view log here, because I actually didn't listen nor read whatever he said before. We are to escort the Archbishop herself. I expect heavy pursuit from the Imperial forces. I'm assembling a team of those I trust most to assist me. Okay, I'll be leading the army, but I want you to accompany. Sure, I can do that.
What, is that it? I'd be glad to. How are things looking at Garrick Mach while we're on the subject?
Grim. Neither the Knights of Seros nor the monastery ramparts are capable of holding off the Empire's massive military might. I dare say we have precious little time to waste. Prepare to deploy at once.
Complaining is a valid way to show that you're paying attention. Plus, of course, we're here to watch you and hear your thoughts. Otherwise, we'd go watch someone else. See, even my chat is agreeing, and the fact that the person speaking in the chat is one of my closest friends means nothing. Nothing at all. Wink. Oh hell. A non-cutscene waiting moment? Is that gonna be gameplay time? No. Oh, it's the camp. We're getting introduced to the camp and getting a bunch of like achievements and stuff. I remembered that this is not voice acted. Your tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. You said it. Things are totally different here compared to all the small-time outfits I used to run with. Okay, that might be me that is not used to English enough. Isn't an outfit like the clothes that you're wearing? How does the tent and the camp have anything to do with the clothes you're wearing? Like, I know you changed clothes, but that might just me that doesn't know the other meanings of that, the other possible meanings of that word. Now I've got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. This probably means they expect a lot from you, more than your title implies, I would imagine.
That reminds me.
Yeesh, this camp is something else. Did you see how many merchants we've got?
How tiresome.
Yeah, 3. Are you finished sightseeing yet? I believe I heard your employer calling for you. Yeah, but I'm gonna... Ooh, that was a bright flash. I'm gonna go around everything anyway. So Rodriguez now Rodriguez just freaking joins you. Okay. Annette has rejoined you. Some units have gained new equipment. Okay. So, remember where there was the whole thing with renown and stuff that I didn't understand? In the previous game that I did, the first game. Apparently that's New Game Plus stuff, so we're about to discover what that is. I'm still gonna speak with the people like I used to do. Small-time outfit means a small group, usually a military or mercenary group. He's saying he's not used to working with a large army. Oh, thank you. Because I literally didn't know that. You learn every day. Like you just learned today that melon means melon. War is such a human enterprise. In that sense, we are very much the same as those on the other side. You mean the other camp, the other army? But we cannot coexist, so we are determined to kill each other. I suppose that's the nature of this beast. You're confusing me, lady. My English brain is not working, apparently, at the moment. More documents. Is that all the documents that I've picked up, like in the first playthrough? Are they all here, but written as new? Oh my god, so many pages. Hell no. I'm not reading all of that. I know you liked me reading stuff on Pikmin. I'm not reading 12 pages long books. Because there's many books that are... Okay, some of them are just 3 pages long, granted. But there's a lot of them that are like 11, 10, 12, 14 freaking pages. I'm not reading that. And the famous renown that I can use to unlock units. No way! I can get to unlock Rhea and Sothis? And someone else? But I need to have the Ashen Demon as an ally, which I believe is when you do Edelgard's story that this happens. Oh, do you get to just literally unlock the Ashen Demon? Or Geralt? Who knows? Ooh, I could get Rhea. That could be interesting. Just do the game with Rhea. Why not? Equipment. Crest accessories are a special type of accessory that will grant you the associated crest power when equipping them. However, crests granted by a crest accessory do not trigger as often as normal crests. If a unit equipped equips a crest accessory for a crest that they already have, then that crest's trigger rate will increase. Oh, gonna need a whole episode set to lore reading. No, never, ever. Also, yeah, you can unlock the Ashen Demon if you do a certain mission. If you do a certain mission a different way. So I just messed up the first time. I could have recruited the Ashen Demon and I just failed to do so. Is it because I killed Gerald? Okay, I will allow chat to backseat on that, because if that's a thing I can miss and that I'm just too stupid to get it, now that I've actually completed one playthrough, is it because I killed Gerald? Did I just have to not kill Gerald to unlock the Ashen Demon? Because I wanted the Ashen Demon to be in my party. Anyway, crests. And you can get the Sublime Creator Sword, and the Dark Creator Sword. Dual crest stones power this profane blade, and an exalted sword which only Alcar and Sothis can wield. Allows the use of Sublime Heaven. Yes, but I don't have Alcar, so... that's a C-rank weapon. Crafted with archaic method. This sword... Oh, that's Cronia's, Thales, and Cornelia's weapons. Okay. Okay, interesting. And then there's items to up the stats of a character, and a Vanguard Whistle. A whistle that signals your army to advance can be used to instantly capture unclaimed regions. Interesting, but I'm not gonna use it. Sorta, there are two different paths. You have to not fight Violet during that one mission. It makes Gerald spawn and fight you. If you follow the trap plan, the fight ends before you kill Gerald and makes them join you. So okay, there are two different paths. You have to not fight Violet during that one mission. It will make Gerald spawn and fight you. If you follow the trap plan, the fight will end before you kill Gerald and they will join you. Okay, is this doable on every single story? Or is it just specific to one story? What I mean is, do I have to keep an eye on that for like this playthrough? Can I do it on the Blue Lion story? Sorry for YouTube, I'm getting information because I don't want to miss on that if it's a thing I can do. I think it's almost any story as far as I know. So the mission, I think I know which one. It's the one mission where you have the cool cutscene where you fight the Ashen Demon. So, it's not the first mission, it's like the next mission, the next serious mission where you actually fight them, I'm guessing, in the story. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind, to probably save before that mission and to try to redo it if I fail. But not fight... So don't go fight the Ashen Demon, and there will be an optional path that will be offered. Take that optional path. Okay, good to know. For now, do I want to unlock Rhea? That could be interesting. Trying out Rhea. Besides, she will be joining us, right? She will literally be like canonly with us. It's interesting that you can get Sothis too just by completing games. She's tied to the Ashen Demon. Let's try recruiting Rhea. Yeah, let's unlock Rhea. Rhea has been unlocked. Oh, she's level 50 already, and she's a saint, of course. Makes sense. Alright, I did it. I committed. The third unlocked character in there is quite a doozy too. Okay, do not spoil me with what the third character is. But the fact that you said that means it's not the Ashen Demon. I'm wondering what it could be. If it's not the Ashen Demon and Geralt, because they do join you somehow in the adventure, who could that be? I don't know. It might be a character that I don't know because I never finished Three Houses. We'll see.
Indeed. At your service.
I will accompany you in the coming battle. I have far more freedom now that I have stepped down from my post as Duke for Darius. I'd planned to leave our territory entirely to my son, but I hear he's commanding a unit in this war as well. So my wife and younger brother are temporarily in charge of Darius. Not gonna say anything. Thank you for not spoiling more than what I asked for. You see, people, this is good Twitch chat culture. You do not spoil stuff. You do not backseat. Unless the streamer says, oh, please backseat me for that one thing. And then you don't go further than whatever was asked for. This is how you do it, people. My younger brother are temporarily in charge, though of course I've told Felix he'll have to return from time to time to check on things. Yes, can I go into the settings now that I think about it? Settings. That's in system. Yes, settings. Volume settings. No. There's a maddening difficulty? Why is it like, careful, careful, don't do that. Look at the left there, careful. Oh, it's because I'm changing it. Okay. It's not just a thing of, I'm putting it to maddening. I think I'll keep it to hard. Probably that the Edelgard story, I'll do it on maddening, just for fun. Everything is at 14. Yeah, that doesn't... Oh, that's the maximum. Let's put sound effects down to 10. And music down to 10 as well. To have voices and cutscene just be louder. And then maybe raise the volume of the game a little bit. Let me do that. It's at -12.5. Let's see if I go -10. If that will be better for me. Their voices might end up being around the same level as my voice, but that to me is not a problem. If it becomes a problem, I'll just lower the voices a little bit here, but I think I'll go with that. So things should be more hearable for you now. I feel like the music is around the same level it used to be before I did the change, at least on the capture system. So yeah, voices should be a little bit better now. Settings have been changed. Do you want to save it before returning? Yes, I do. Also, can I scan amiibos? Can I scan this beautiful Magna Malo amiibo? I got a Sword of Zoltan. I definitely can scan this. I'm also gonna scan this cute Palamute amiibo, which you cannot see and there's no camera, so I'm not even showing anything to you right now. Just imagine the Palamute amiibo, and the Magna Malo amiibo, and the Wolfling with a cute little Midna on his back, which gives us money, as well as Skyward Sword Zelda with her... What is the name in English? I always have the name in French. The birds. Her blue bird. I forgot the name in English. Fish. Fine. And I believe it's only 5. So the last one should be Bowser in a wedding outfit from Odyssey. Money. I mean, if you go at a Bowser wedding, I guess Bowser has some money. With all the stuff that he stole, therefore maybe he doesn't have the money. Maybe that's why he stole them. Let's try just to see Young Link. Young Link from Smash Bros. Yeah, only 5 per day. That's what I thought. Save data bonus? Oh! I see. Those are the things. I forgot about that. Alrighty. Let's just keep going. Hello, Ash and Sylvain.
Not good.
So we're meeting up at the Valley of Torment, huh? Must we? Come on, Sylvain. Complaining about it won't do us any good. I'm gonna guess you've never been to Adel. That's the only way we could you could say that with a straight face. I have never been to Adel, so what is
Let's see.
You know, I don't think I've ever been there either. What's it like?
So the story
For one
is...
thing, you can't take a step without running into lava or scorching hot steam vents. The whole valley is as hot as the sun. You'd probably faint from merely standing around.
Oh no.
But there's nowhere else we can meet them. We'll just have to brace ourselves. It might be... okay. -10 might be a little bit too loud. I'll see actual voices when there's voices and people speaking. Looking for books, even though I'm never reading those books. You know what? I'm gonna skip the books on this one. I'm gonna skip all the people that we don't care about. I'm literally just gonna talk to the people with names. Well, if I see the books, I'm gonna take them.
Hello there.
I never imagined we'd all meet again under these circumstances. When I heard that we were aiding the church and there was going to be a war, I couldn't stand idly by. Annie and I rushed to the castle and met up with Ash. We had an audience with Dimitri and begged him to let us fight as well. Like I said, that they would come and be like, oh please let me be with you. I've studied art over these past 2 years, you know. I'm certain I'll be able to help. You studied art and yet your skills have not changed. Because that's how video game work. You were not there, sir. You just spawned out of nowhere. What is this trickery and magic?
May I speak with you?
I will return to the capital after seeing you all off. We must ensure Ferdiad is well defended in His Majesty's absence.
I have a request.
Please, I ask that you keep His Majesty safe and my daughter Annette as well. I will. Wrong button. Again, as pretty much always. Oh, I have the camp, but I don't have any of the facilities. Since the Empire declared war, Fraldarius has been taking in refugees from Garegmok as well, though as you know, the kingdom barely has enough resources to support its own citizens. It's no simple matter to secure goods and land for extra people. There's been civil unrest, which has led to a rise in bandit attacks. Propose practical countermeasures or sympathize with him. I'll propose... I know you've probably have thought about stuff like that, but let's try to see if I can think of something. In the long run, we can't just focus on subduing the bandits. Maybe if we find a way to give work to the refugees, though the fastest solution would be to take back Garegmok so they can all go home. That would be the best option if we could pull it off, but I doubt the Empire will just give in. Yeah, me too, somehow. I kind of have a little bit of doubt. Hello, Annette. Hey, it's been a while. Or maybe it hasn't. We did bump into each other in Ferdiad on occasion. So, we're going to be at war soon, huh? It honestly hasn't quite hit me yet. First option? Me neither. It's hard to take in when you're faced with battles this size. But we've fought plenty of smaller battles these past 2 years, so you'll get used to it before long. Just the answer I'd expect from you, Maya. I guess I could learn a thing or two from you. I am a clever boy. kind of. I'm actually dumb as a brick, but I speak French. As if that was relevant.
Why, hello.
I can't believe it's been 2 years, Maya. I've heard a lot about what you've been doing. It sounds like you've presided over a great number of battles. We'll be counting on you for this next one too.
Nuh-uh.
I don't think I've done anything all that impressive. I hope you're not expecting... Okay, that's not... When I read give a humble answer, that is not what I was expecting. I don't think I've done anything all that impressive, sure. The don't count on me? Bro!
Well,
It's not like you to be so humble. Yeah, never mind. But in any case, let's just both do our best. We can't afford to lose. So first option was the best option all those times. Okay. Go first. The deal.
Well?
Fargus has changed over these 2 years, both in the army structure and within the oh, that's a word I can't pronounce. Hierarchy of lords. That's a word I just don't know how to pronounce. Because it is so different from French, with sounds that we're not used to in French. And my brain just wants to say it in French. Which would be weird, and you would maybe not understand it, but that's fine. And with the ruler of the Deduce Peninsula, yes, the ruler of the Deduce Peninsula, with the ruler of the Dusker Peninsula, Viscount Clayman dealt with. Wait, Viscount Clayman was the ruler of Dusker? Youch! That's bad for us. My people have begun moving back to their homes. Oh, maybe it's not that bad actually. Ask if he'll return to Dusker or compliment their efforts. I will compliment their efforts.
Right on.
That's just how hard you've all worked. But this is only the start. There's a lot more to be done. Yes, you are right. Was I supposed to not do this? Oh, hey. Book. Book. This be a book. Reward Master.
How'd it go?
What are the awards? Oh! So all of those awards that I collected in the past are still collected. Are they? No. Yes. The next one is at 300. Yeah, so the ones I completed in the past are still completed. Okay. I think. Because, yeah, okay, it's the number of achievements completed, so yeah. Oh, I can see that those are fully completed, and then there's that one that you grew stronger at the Tactics Academy, and blah blah blah, okay. I'm not gonna read all of this, it doesn't matter. And then I did get only S's so far, and he doesn't want to talk to me anyway.
Over here.
About our plan.
I've been waiting for you.
I was waiting for you, Maya. Allow me to explain our plan of action. Sure, go ahead.
How about this?
Let us first look at this map. We are preparing to march from our camp, which is located here. Boink! Slap down that big piece of how do you call that? This keep, like slap down that fake keep, like in chest, piece of chest or whatever on the map. Once we are ready, we will advance to Adel, the Valley of Torment, and rendezvous with Lady Rhea. Slap down the marker. However, we have received reports of bandits disturbing the peace in the area.
There you have
it. We will need to strike them down and restore order for us to proceed safely. You must not let your guard down, no matter who we face. Do make sure you are fully prepared for what lies ahead. For instance, have you had a chance to use the training grounds or browse the marketplace yet? No, because those NPCs are non-existent at the moment.
I implore you.
There are facilities where camp where you can improve your weapons and prepare for battle. Be sure to make use of them. Check out the camp facilities. Wow. I tried to do that already and the game said no. But now it's yes. Yes time, so let's go. Ooh, and I have all of my training points and all that. Oh shit. Here you can train your mind and body and gain proficiency in new classes. It never hurts to be prepared. I'm sure I'll be seeing you often.
Time to work you into shape.
Maybe not that much though, actually. Level up, acquire class. So what classes do Maya not master? None. Maya masters all the classes. Okay. What classes can Dimitri master? Dimitri is currently the High Lord, which will go into a Paladin and then into whatever that is. The Dew is a fighter, and he's due to become an Armored Knight, a Fortress Knight, and then a Great Knight. Felix is, surprising no one, a Myrmidon that will become a Mercenary, a Swordmaster, and a Mortal Savant. Felix can be a dancer? Oh, Ash? Oh yeah, Ash is... I already worked on Ash. Ash is currently a War Master, did not master it yet, but once he does, probably gonna be working on the Wyvern Lord, and then maybe the Armored Knight and all that, and just... Ash did not do much, I guess. Sylvain? Sylvain is a Soldier, Cavalier, Paladin, and Holy Knight. That makes sense. Mercedes is a Monk, Priest, Bishop, and Grimoire. That also makes sense. Annette is also a Monk, but will become a Mage, Warlock, and Grimoire. Ingrid is a Soldier that will become a Pegasus Knight, Paladin, and Falcon Knight. Rodrigue is literally the same as Sylvain, and that is it for now. Okay. Let's train some people. And also level up after that. But first, let's train, because I have some training points. I want to train Dimitri with... I'm guessing either Rodrigue or Sylvain. I'll go with Sylvain, because I Lord and Soldier. Then I will train the Dew, which is a fighter, which with well, I guess Ash for now. I'll train Annette and Mercedes together. I'll train Felix and the main character together. And then I'll train Rodrigue and Ingrid together. And there's literally no one else to train because Lady Rhea does not appear in my list, despite me having recruited her. I guess she will appear after this mission, because she's literally not existent until this mission is done. I guess. So let's do successive trainings. Yeah, what else could I want to do with those points? People mastered.
I think I'm getting the hang of it.
I'm getting better.
Yes, this. Hey,
Got to give this a
I've grasped.
Let's change some... Oh shit, that was like one training and they mastered. That actually was a singular training. Sylvain... Okay, I need to go to acquire
Training can
class,
be the
actually.
difference between victory and defeat.
The Dew become an armored knight.
My duty remains.
Ash, did you master Ash? No, you didn't. Sylvain, become a cavalier. Oh, I have so many intermediate seals. I have a bunch of advanced seals too. Don't have as many master seals though. I'm gonna have to be careful with those.
Different road, same destination.
Ingrid.
Will this help me grow strong?
And that's it, I believe. I don't need to change them because there's still 2 lenses. There's still the most relevant one to fight to train together. Same with those. Okay, let's begin training for 1 because these 2 will master their class after that.
I have to train with His Majesty today? Come now, I won't.
Come now, I won't hurt you. Much.
A great training session. All thanks to you.
Yeah, okay. The game is now a little bit. It's not that loud for me, but it's a little bit loud compared to my voice. And when I will boost the audio, it will become a bit too loud. So I just need to lower it back, I guess, to minus 12.5. It should be okay. It shouldn't be too bad, I hope. But yes, people mastered their classes again.
I'll be able to.
I could use.
You gotta get going. Well, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for helping and answering some questions. I hope that it will all go well, and I guess I will see you soon. Do enjoy the rest of your day, and thank you for the well wishes.
Time to work you into shape.
The Jew has not mastered the thing yet. Well, yeah, he just started. Felix has mastered, so Felix will become a mercenary.
I could make.
Ash, Mercedes will become a priest.
Do you think it's...
Annette will become a mage.
I can work with this.
Ingrid, Rodrigue, okay. Let's go back to training. I think they still stay they still stay the same matchups. Successive training. Okay, it went to the very last training, but some of them mastered their classes.
I can't wait to test my
which are
newfound strength.
respectively Dimitri and Rodrigue. Can't wait to blah blah my newfound
I
strength.
think I'm getting the hang of this.
I'm getting better.
I think I've learned something new. I'll be able to help even more now.
Yeah, the voices are better, more balanced with the rest.
I've grasped new strength.
The more I'm capable of, the more I can help His Majesty.
Ooh, Dimitri, Sylvain, Mercedes, Anna. Right, because it does do that. Acquire class. Dimitri, become a paladin, I guess, unless I want to go back to soldier and grind it. Maybe later. Just become a paladin for now.
I wonder if this will suit me.
And then Rodrigue. Also become a paladin.
Can't wait to see how you do.
New support conversations available. We will do that after we're done, maybe going around. Actually, no, let's do that now. Support conversations. Oh, may I have some conversation with... Oh, Felix. Sure.
You know, Felix, I've been thinking. Actually, never mind.
What? You can't say that and then not tell me. Come on, out with it.
Yeah, isn't that annoying when someone is like, hey, I've been meaning to tell you, or I've been meaning to ask you. No, never mind. Don't just... No! Out with it!
Okay, it's just... Even though you never show it, I can tell you really care about Dimitri and the others. You alright there, Felix? There's no reason to get all choked up over it.
It's your fault for saying something so ridiculous.
How is that ridiculous? I just said, hey, I've noticed that you care for people and that you're a good man inside. Ridiculous! How dare you say that I care for people?
Hey, you're the one who asked. But it's true, isn't it? I know I'm right.
And
okay,
what
that's just
proof do you
coffee.
have?
Well, for one, you move way better when you're fighting alongside them.
That's only because I've known them so long now I can predict their every move. The boar always rushes straight into enemy lines, so I have to be ready to cover him. Of course, few can survive one of his mad dashes. But I can't just leave him alone. The man doesn't give his own safety a second thought.
Yes, what you're doing right there is the definition of caring. You're ensuring that he stays alive because you care for him.
We don't coordinate, though. I just stick around to make sure the coast is clear for him to run wild.
Which is a kind of
But
coordination.
when you're fighting with Ingrid, you're usually the one who ends up charging forward.
Yes, because her Pegasus is an easy target for enemy archers. It's better for me to dash ahead first and eliminate any potential threats. Not that she's incapable of dodging an arrow or two. But she loses sight of her surroundings in the heat of battle. If she advanced before I did, a cloud of arrows would be the end of her.
Uh-huh. So then why do you always get surrounded when you're fighting with Sylvain?
Because the braggart always insists on showing off. Though if nothing else, he does have the skill to fight his way out of any bind.
It sounds like that's not part of your strategy then. But you'd still never pull it off if you didn't trust each other.
It's all natural for a soldier.
No, it's not. Am I jealous or do I praise his teamwork? I'll praise his teamwork.
Honestly, it's impressive how well you work with everyone. I should take a page or two out of your book and learn more about the people I fight with. Maybe having a better grasp on their personalities would help me coordinate our movements better.
Or maybe being level 80 and just one-shotting everyone is gonna do it.
Who knows? You're welcome to try at least. If you've already got a good read on me, the others shouldn't be an issue. Anyway, we're done here. Talking to you is exhausting.
Oh, because you have to, like, talk? Okay, I do like Felix, and I want to bring this support to the A level. Because I like Felix. He's a nice guy. I don't really like Sylvain. I do like Dimitri. Didu is fine. Ash is the best boy. I don't know much about Mercedes, Ingrid, and Annette personality. I'm okay with Ingrid. Ingrid is cool. I don't know much about Rodrigue. And that's just all. I never got the A. I never got the A with Leonie because I killed Gerald. Right. It got locked because I freaking killed Gerald. Oh, and there's a rank even with Rhea. Anyway, and then Ingrid and Rodrigue. I thought Mercedes and Annette. Oh, do they not have... They're best friends and they don't even have a cutscene for until A rank? Wow. Well, Ingrid and Rodrigue.
I have exhausted most of the Pegasus Corps, so how should I advance the mounted units on the ground?
A tricky proposition indeed. The enemy general won't be foolish enough to miss a chance to seize the advantage here.
If we are going to face the enemy with our remaining troops, it would be best to have the mounted units take up formation in the narrow pass to the east. Then, the remaining Pegasus Knights can attack from the cliffs above and end this quickly. Still, my scouts claim there may be archers stationed on those cliff tops.
Naturally. Everyone knows to expect Pegasus Knights as soon as they see the standard of Galatea. The enemy will doubtless be ready for this.
Yes, it is quite the predicament. I cannot help but wonder what my father or brothers would do. As someone who commands an army of Galatea, withdrawal is not an option.
I don't think you need to rack your brain over this too hard, Ingrid.
But if we fight without any sort of strategy, we will suffer major casualties.
Which might prove to be in your favor. If the enemy sees your back to the wall, they may let their guard down and grow reckless.
Oh yeah, just sacrifice half of your Pegasus units, and then the enemy will be like so stoked that you're dumb as a brick, and they'll let their guard down. Like, okay, I understand that when you're in the military and you're an officer, you have to make tough decisions, and sacrificing some units to, in general, just save the whole rest of your army is a decision that is potentially worth it. But when you're in a video game like that and you hear it, it sounds so much like, oh yeah, just you know, take those units. They don't even have a name anyway. Just send them against the arrows. Miraculously, you'll be fine because you're the protagonist, and then you win.
How many Pegasus Knights stand ready?
Nearly half. Perhaps more if their wounds can heal in time.
Then select the most skilled from among them, and make for the cliff tops.
Oh yeah, take the most skilled one. You know, you're sending them to certain death, but be sure that it's your best ones, so that when they die, you're stuck with the worst ones. Again, I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun.
And fly into the jaws of their trap?
Like I said.
While using the speed of the Pegasi to minimize injury, make it look like you're taking a desperate retreat. Then withdraw your troops. If the enemy thinks they've subdued the famed Pegasus Knights of Galatea, they'll deploy troops from their main fortress, leaving it lightly guarded.
Okay, so now, this is interesting, and this is actual real strategy, where you try to save your troops, but still make it look like you lost. That's actually good. I like that.
Once they do, send a separate unit of your remaining Pegasus Knights to capture it.
Yes, that just might work. You are amazing, Lord Rodrigue. I suppose this comes from your wide range of experience.
Actually, it's a strategy suggested by your brother once upon a time.
My brother? Oh, that's right. I believe he served in Srang while he was still a squire.
Despite his low rank, he astonished us all with his clever suggestions for deploying our flying units.
I have a long way to go if I wish to live up to him. I must prove more diligent about studying strategy.
Very ambitious. My son could stand to learn a thing or two from your example.
Your son is
But you
fine,
ought
just
not
cares about
overextend
battling everyone.
yourself. Make certain to rest those wings every once in a while. I wouldn't be able to
I like
face the
Rodri.
Count or your brothers if I allowed you to work yourself to exhaustion.
Resting my wings is a rather difficult proposition. I can't very well run about playing games as I did when I was a child. In any case, I thank you very much for the advice. I think I know how to proceed now.
The pleasure
That
is
was
mine,
nice.
Ingrid. This is a most dangerous strategy, so let's endeavor to make sure we both come out of this alive.
I enjoyed that. That was nice. Alright, Armorer.
Welcome.
I was just buy and sell.
Come back soon.
Oh, right. I wanted to level up. I did the training, but I wanted to level up my characters as well. The training instructor.
Time to work you
Level
into
up
shape.
or reset. Bring Dimitri. I think I'll bring them. How much does it cost to bring them to level 12? 10. Why did I say 12? 1,000 something, and if I go up to 15, it's 3,000, and to 20, it's 7,000. That's starting to be a lot. Let's bring them all to level 10 for now. So they all have a little bit of an advantage. Can I just switch to... Oh, yes, I can switch like that.
This strength will serve.
I've grown a lot.
Can't let my friends down.
I can't stop.
I'll use this to protect... I hope I can be more
Oh, I can just do it in block of 10s. That would be 5 more thousand just to get to level 20. Oof.
My conviction is up.
Oh, I have everyone here. Including Lady Rhea. Okay. I have everyone here, but I don't have everyone here. Oh, and others! Leonard, and I think I'll stick to mostly using this group. And Rhea. Rhea is a saint, so it's her own class. It's kind of a Mortal 7, but her own class. She could become a dancer. She could... Oh, she masters all the basic classes. Of course. Of course. I'll let her master the saint one, though. I think. For the training parties, now that I know that there's the... Oh, can I not choose her to train? Are the training partners only... I can only take the ones from the main party. So I cannot train Rhea this way? That is so... weird? Or do they have to train only with... Yeah, no, it's not... She's not there. Okay. Okay, well then I'll keep it that way. Unless there's something I didn't see, which is possible. Let's go see the shopkeepers. Let's go shopping a little bit. Oh, there's only one? Only the item one? Oh well, yes, because the other one is Anna. Let's buy all the seals that I can. I might have enough intermediate seals, but I'll at least buy all the master seals I can for sure. All of these ones. And that took a lot of money out of me. Wow.
Hope to see you again soon.
I'll probably do some grinding. Now that I reached a point where I can, I'll probably do a bit of grinding. Oh wait, no, there's strategist is there, but not the recorder. Never mind, I cannot. No grinding allowed. Responsible for doling out the machine orders, the marching orders. Give me a shout if you want, blah blah blah. Highlight a side quest on the war map and press R to use a vanguard whistle and immediately capture the region. Your battle results for the side quest will be D, and you will not receive any experience gold or S rank rewards from the battle. You will receive rewards for seizing the region and strategic resources, and you'll be able to survey any surveying spots. Why would I do that? I want my S ranks. You can also engage in auxiliary battles for any region you captured with a vanguard whistle. If you achieve an S rank when replaying the battle, you will receive the S rank rewards at that time. The vanguard whistle can be acquired from the journaling camp. Why would I ever do that? Is there no, not what I meant to do.
Make sure you're ready.
I guess there isn't any
Which
side...
battlefield are you headed to?
Not side quest, but like side story thing. Epilogue, I think they called it. Was it? That's the return to camp button. Menu? No? Okay. Bandits are occupying the road ahead. Defeat them swiftly and march on to aid the Archbishop. I could do that. I could very well do that. But before I actually start doing that, I might just take a break. I think it's time for the break. The break time, you know what that means? That means coffee! So I'm gonna go ahead and put the pause screen. Let me make sure that some music is playing before I switch to the pause screen, and let me pause to the pause. Let me switch to the pause screen. I'll be back soon. Coffee break. Enjoy this. Let me hide that. And also that. And let me... No, enjoy this music while I'm going to get my coffee. I will be back in a few minutes for Twitch, and it will take just a few seconds for YouTube. As usual, when I don't forget to pause the recording. I will be right back. And I am back. Like I said, few seconds for Twitch. No, the opposite. Few minutes for Twitch, few seconds for YouTubes. Yes, there's many YouTubes now. There's many YouTube people, or people on YouTube. Does that count as many YouTubes? I don't know. What I know is that I'm being crazy tonight. Oh, I didn't lose my energy from Tuesday, I guess. Let's go. So bandits are occupying the road. Let's go defeat them to get a maze that we don't even care about. But we'll still do it. I will try to equip my people. I'm guessing I have in my inventory all those like weapons that are madly good. Defeat the brawler and other enemies. No defeat conditions. I guess I'll keep Dimitri. Dimitri, can I go to convoy? Oh, you've got a good weapon, don't you? I mean, there's better. Like this silver lance 50 plus, and or that brave lance. Or you cannot wield A-level weapons. There's a spear plus 8, a brave lance. and then a silver lance. The silver lance has more stuff, and I said I would try to use these characters and not the ones from the other story. So here we go. You get your brave lance. You also get what do I have that is interesting for you? I guess I'll just give you some kind of shield or something. A nullified cavalry effect. A shield that offers divine protection for steeds. Nullify effectiveness against cavalry. That seems interesting for you, actually. Did you... Wait, who am I even keeping? I'm keeping Dimitri. Do I want to keep Dedu and Ash? Maybe not Ash. Ash, you've done enough. Let's go with... I have a sword, I have a lance, I have an axe. Let's go with magic, maybe? Mercedes or Annette? Or... Oh, I cannot have Rhea on the field. I could go with Felix, I could go with Sylvain, I could go with Mercedes, Annette, Ingrid, Rodrigue. Let's go with either Mercedes or Annette. Let's go Mercedes.
I can do this.
And let's keep Dedu. Dedu, you will fight with... I guess the killer axe is the best thing you can get. Or that, but you don't have a crest, do you? I don't think you do. Neither can you use effectively the Axe of Yukon Savara. Oh, it's locked anyway. Cannot be used. So the Devil Axe plus 50 might be the best one. Damages the wielder and enemy alike. Maybe not then. Let's go with the Killer Axe. As for the equipment, a shield that stops armor-piercing attacks. You will need that later, so let's go for that. Oh, I should care about battalions, shouldn't I? Battalion, you probably want the secret transport... Oh, can I even assign it? Yes, you will get the secret transport forces. Dedu will get the Alliance Wyvern Corporation, and Mercedes, you will get your Sotunger's Mystery, I guess. A hero relic attuned to the crest of Karen. Oh no, it's a crest thing. That's not good on people without crests. So, what could I give you? An inverted tome? Or a killer tome? Or heretic tome? Let's go for the killer tome. Let's keep things not too bad. What is the Aurora Shield? Nullifies effectiveness against fire, offering strong protection and resilience. Well-balanced shield, crafted to withstand both physical and magical attacks. Sure, you can take the Talisman Shield. And also a battalion of mages. Resist bows or resist monsters. Let's go with the resist bows. Eel and Nosferatu, that is quite fine. Smash and returning axe. I don't really care what you're using. Do I have anything else to grind? No. I think I just kept my favorite ones. I'll just go with that. Alright. 7 minutes, 500 enemies, and less than 30% damage. I can do that quite easily. On this little map.
Let's earn our keep.
For His Majesty's honor.
Don't push yourself too far.
I think I'm just gonna let them do whatever, really.
if I do.
We're done for. The rest is up to you. It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
We're in bad shape over here.
Escort the injured soldiers to the mountain trailhead. All out defense. Except for the main character.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I'm gonna grab the money.
No way we can lose.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Okay, the escort mission is the side mission. Let's get this mermaid in.
You shall pay for this.
I'm pressing the wrong button. But it's okay, that works. Let's just kill all of these.
I got big form today.
Let's just destroy everyone here.
Carve a swath through the battlefield.
Defeat the brawler and claim victory. That is literally the last thing on the list of things to do, isn't it? I'm not even close to the time mark, and I'm pretty sure I'm already above 500. I was gonna say 1,000. No, it's not 5,000. I did not defeat 5,000 enemies. That is indeed very true.
You weren't strong enough.
Just gonna destroy all of these people
My
here.
accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
You make a fine warrior.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Yeah, I have 600 and I'm at 2 minutes. That's what it is when you're OP.
Mission complete. Great work.
No, no, I did not destroy the pot. I missed a pot.
We won!
Oh well.
Is everyone all right?
Coffee. Coffee is good. Mace, Venom Edge, Iron Tome. Some stuff, a bit of money. You know, I think I might have to do a little something real quick. Like that, just real quick, because, yeah. Okay, this should be better. Award for, just making sure that the video will register correctly. Award for seizing the area you obtained. You obtained 10 strategy resources, and a cutscene.
We've determined the Archbishop's course, Your Majesty. She makes for the Valley of Torment.
Then she's fleeing north, to Fargus.
There is also, of course, a passage to Daphnal territory within the Alliance. But I surmise you are correct. She surely makes for the kingdom.
If Fargus has chosen to side with the Central Church, it stands to reason they'll mobilize their forces to escort the Archbishop. If they do rendezvous with her and manage to retreat to the kingdom, our one chance will be lost.
Yes. We cannot let her slip through our grasp. I will see to it myself that we don't. Your Majesty, I will need a squadron well equipped for pursuit if I am to accomplish this task. One such as the Brigid Hunters. Given our considerable losses during the suppression of Garreg Mach, a smaller unit would be preferable for this undertaking.
Petra's unit. Very well. Take anyone you think could prove useful to your efforts. If we can capture the Archbishop, the tides of this war will turn drastically in our favor.
Agreed, Your Majesty.
As for you, gather the others. We must discuss what to do about the kingdom.
Right away, Your Majesty.
Survey spots. An uninhabited, rundown stronghold. You found some spoils of war left behind by the enemy. Crude building. Wow. Thank you. A civilian house in a village near the battlefield. A civilian who was unarmed wants to thank you somehow.
Okay.
I owe you my life. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Floral adornment. You've earned rewards for surveying the regions you've captured. Return to camp to claim them. Did I, Val? Oh, they're gonna tutorialize more stuff. Sure.
Come this way.
Oh, Maya, do you have a moment? I guess I do. For you. I also see someone else wanting to talk to me, so let me go see them. How do I know? Because they're blue on the map, and I want to talk to the blue people. Because I'm blue, dabba-dee-dabba-die, all that. Oh, it's Dimitri.
Greetings.
Oh, hello. My apologies. I was caught up in my own thoughts. I'm sorry for interrupting.
No.
There is no need to apologize. It was nothing of consequence. More importantly, we need to focus on the coming battle. The Imperial army is quite formidable. They will be unlike any other opponent we have fought these past 2 years. I want to ensure you are fully prepared, and I am sorry for dragging you into this. Stop being sorry, you sound like a Canadian. I am, because I do be Canadian.
Seriously?
At your service.
I apologize for stealing you away at such a busy time, like literally going to grab you on the battlefield, dragging you all the way back to the camp, putting you down on your feet, and being like, hey, I need to talk to you. Truth is, we're lacking in hands to help with tasks around the camp. Would you mind volunteering? The chore master is ready to direct anyone who wishes to volunteer. Oh, they're having me do that. Sure. How do I warp like that? Found it. Chore master. I'm looking for volunteers to help around the camp. We all need to chip in to make life here as pleasant as possible.
Here to make yourself useful?
We can go care for horses, manage the pantry, we can maintain equipment, organize documents, or run a street dog. I'll maintain equipment because I want Dimitri and Felix to get to know each other better and to know me better. Start the task with Dimitri and Felix helping you? Yes, sure.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Stuck with you again? Fine, let's get this over with.
Indeed. We should finish this quickly for both of our sakes.
What do you expect? That was child's play.
And yet... no. We can leave it at that. I appreciate the help today, Felix.
Dimitri and Felix, yay!
You have my gratitude.
Great work, Maya. We couldn't have done it without you. Your face tells me you're hungry. Felix, please show Maya where the mess hall is. You said you were feeling peckish as well, alright? Right? What? Why do I have to... Fine, whatever. You have any preferences, Maya? Say you usually make your own food? Well, I usually make my own food, so... That was back when you were mercenary, but fine. I guess we'll see how good your cooking is. Help yourself to our food reserve. Just don't go wasting them. Your food reserve is 3 fish and 3 turnips? Really? For a whole army? We provide food for everyone in the army here. Feel free to bring in ingredients and make your own meals.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Well... I'm gonna go for... 2 fish sauté. Ooh, Felix loves this. I want to work on Felix. And sure, I guess Sylvain. Cook and share a meal with Felix and Sylvain? No, actually Dedu. Let's go Dedu. Cook and share a meal with Felix and Dedu? Yes. Yay, good cooking! Cause memories of my past life where I was helping Claude instead.
This is great.
Hey, this is great. I bet
love this stuff.
He actually said it.
Huh. You made this? Pretty good.
You made this? Impressive.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm surprised you can make something this good with ingredients from Fargus. I bet the others enjoyed it too. I'm sure that will go a long way in gaining their trust. Throwing in a few gifts wouldn't hurt either. That's just common sense. Not that stuff like that works on me, mind you. But anyway, you've probably picked up things on the battlefield, right? Maybe you could try giving someone a gift. People like that sort of things. Oh, it doesn't work on you, huh? Maybe I should give something to Dimitri? Sure. I'll go give something to Dimitri.
What is it?
Is everything alright, Maya? Do you need something? Do you want... Ooh, I've got tons of owl feathers. An owl feather!
It's much appreciated.
Well, that sure kept me busy. Maybe we should head out to the next battle soon. But first, doesn't work on you, Felix? Oh, Felix is gone. Doesn't work on you, Felix?
This is nice.
Sure, of course. Yes, you're right. It didn't work at all. I guess I don't have much else to do, because... Well, I do have activity points. I could keep... Yeah, I guess there's nothing wrong with just keep going. Let's do some more chores.
Make yourself useful?
I wanna manage the pantry with Dedu and Sylvain. Why not?
Counting on you both.
Yes, I'm ready.
All right, let's give it our best.
Nice. Dedu and Sylvain support went up. Let's actually, let's go for horses with Ingrid and Roderick.
counting on you both.
Let's do this. Together.
Indeed. Let's give it our best.
We all must do our fair share.
Some more.
Can you make yourself useful?
Let's. Run a street stall with Mercedes and Annette.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Let's get this over with quickly, so we can have a nice cup of tea. Ooh,
Oh, tea
yes,
sounds
please.
delicious.
And maybe some of your treats to go with it?
I discovered a new flavor of tea. Well, no, it's not a new flavor of tea. It's more like a new type of tea at all. But I've tried for the first time chai tea relatively recently. And this thing is so good. And the tea place that I go to add it's mango flavored chai tea, so it's basically chai mango. You would probably think, what, mango with chai? How does the mango go with the spices? Well, very, very well, actually. This shit is delicious, and it is my new favorite tea as of the moment. Every time I go to that tea shop, I get a mango chai, because this thing is so good.
We all must do our fair share.
Like, it's both good hot with almond milk in it as a chai latte, but it's also very good cold, like an iced tea version, with a little bit of like peach bobas in it. The peach flavor added to the mango chai is also very delicious. It's kind of like a cocktail. It's delicious. I know I keep saying it's delicious, but it is. Kitchen Master.
Hunger is the true
I
enemy.
ran out of activities I can do with people, so let me feed them instead. So I did that. Warrior weapon durability loss reduced. Warrior gauge at the start of battle. Weapon loss, durability loss greatly reduced. That's kind of good. Warrior gauge fills much faster. Awakening gauge fills much. Greatly fills at the start of battle. Greatly fills awakening at the start of battle. Is there like a slightly fill at the start of battle for both of them? Slightly fills at the start of battle. And weapon loss somewhat reduced. Slightly fills awakening gauge. Weapon durability loss slightly reduced. Okay, slightly fills both. That's the Dirt Ryu style fried pheasant. Let's go for that. Ingrid and Rodrigue both like it. Yeah, sure. Let's work on that, on those bonds. Nice.
Hey, this is great. I bet.
This is heavenly. You can really never get enough of your favorite foods.
Ah, this is one of my favorites. How did you know?
I mean, like I said, I love mango chai, but if you told me I can only drink mango chai for a whole week, I'd get at the end of the week and I'm like, don't even talk to me about mango chai ever again for the next, like, 2 months or so.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Let's look something
Hunger is
else.
the true enemy.
Let's go with that. Oh, no one particularly loves it, but Dimitri likes it. Ash, unfortunately I already have the A rank with Ash, so that's not necessarily that big of a thing. Let's go with Dimitri and Sylvain. Why not? Oh, they're already at the B rank. I could probably go with... No, I'll go with Dimitri and Sylvain. Let's have the boys come together.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
This
Wow,
looks
This is
good.
great. I wish all the food in Fargus was a little more like this stuff.
I wonder, why is our cuisine so unappealing? Is it the spices we use? Or perhaps the ingredients themselves?
Your cuisine is not that bad, I guess. I mean, every cuisine has its own things, and it's all a question of what do you like. You might not like the cuisine of where you're at, and that is sad. You might like it, but it might not be your favorite. I'm gonna sound like the classic white people. I'm not Asian, and yet I like Asian food. There's also the symptom, not a symptom, but like the syndrome or whatever of this is unusual to you and therefore more appealing to you. If you grow up with a place and the food there is what you've always eaten, it's normal to you, it has nothing special. Whenever you will try food from other places, they are, by definition, special because you never had them before. They're different from what you're used to, and that makes them special. It can be special in a good way, it can be special in a bad way, and it can be special in a I don't care way. It's like neither good nor bad way. But it's
Come
special.
back whenever you're hungry.
But because it's special, it has chances of being... It has a lot of chances, or more chances, I guess, of being something that you will think fondly of, because it's something you don't get to have often, and when you get to have it, if you like it, then it's an occasion. It's a special moment, because you're getting something that you don't always get.
Care to make yourself useful?
So can I? No, it's literally only Ash that is
We all must do our fair share.
And then I might just want to cook something else. I
Hunger
don't
is the
know.
true enemy.
Maybe go for that one. A warrior gauge that fills much faster. And we can have... Oh, that is also limited. Well, I guess we'll have Mercedes and Annette. And they like it, so cool.
Hey, this is great.
That also looks kind of
My,
good.
this is heavenly. You're quite the cook. I could scarf down some seconds, no problem. Maybe even thirds.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Alright, there's new support conversations available. Let's go do that. Well, yes, conversations plural. Ooh, with both of them. Let's go with Maya and Dimitri. I'm looking forward to this one.
Hey, did you hear? We rounded up the last stragglers from House Climate.
Yeah, and brought destruction raining down on one of their villages in the process. Of course, it was partially their fault for mustering an army, but I can't believe His Majesty would allow such meaningless slaughter.
Something on your mind? If you object to their idle gossip, it would behoove you to speak up.
No, it's just... I don't really know what Dimitri was thinking either. It's almost like he's built a wall around himself, ever since the day he killed his uncle.
My apologies, but could I ask you to join Gustav in keeping an eye on things here for the next few days?
Like, hey, I've known... I got to know Dimitri for a week or two, and then he killed his uncle, and then he seemed different for the many years after. Maybe it is that you didn't get to truly know him? I mean, yeah, sure, killing your own uncle is probably a big deal that does affect you in a way or another, but how can you say for sure that he truly is different than he has always been if you've only known him for what, a few days, a few weeks? It's not quite clear. It seems like a few days. Oh no, it's 2 months later. Yeah, it's a few months, like a few weeks. can you truly say that you've really known him? I guess after a few months you could. I don't know. It feels like you're speaking out of, like, that you shouldn't really be able to know that kind of stuff, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you spent all those months daily spending time with Dimitri and getting to know him, hoping that he would become your boyfriend or something. I don't know. You be you, but I don't know. It feels like you don't know him that well, you know?
Sure. You going somewhere? Kinda surprised Dedu and Rodrigue aren't joining you.
The two of them recently departed for Dusker. They have their own duties to attend to.
Then why don't I join you? I've got more free time these days than I know what to do with.
Offering to work during your well-deserved time off is not as praiseworthy as you believe it to be.
You're one to talk.
I suppose you have a point. Very well. I'll take you up on your offer. The journey will not be a pleasant one, but your assistance will surely prove valuable.
You and your
I
80
was
levels
wondering
are
where
gonna
we were
help
going.
me.
This is the village that was wiped out during our recent battle. Hold on. You're not planning to bury the dead by yourself, are you? It's not really a job for a king.
Perhaps not. Yet a resting place is all I am capable of offering them now. Were it possible, I would not have let this village lose a single brave soul. I never intended to see them incinerated by the all-consuming flames of this war. But as the one who authorized our battle strategy, I alone am culpable for their deaths.
It's not like you made the decision lightly, though. You discussed it for hours with Rodrigue and the others.
Even so, no means can possibly excuse these ends. No amount of justification will bring back the lives that were lost here.
True. And no matter how hard you fight for a better outcome, there's no guarantee you'll actually achieve it.
No. I cannot shut my eyes to the cruelty my actions have wrought. Yet, if I do not claim this battle, and its aftermath to be just and proper, my soldiers will lose faith in me. How long must this horrible cycle continue?
Don't be like that, Dimitri. I'm sure people will understand if you just tell them the whole story.
Right, Dimitri is ultimate edgelord.
There's no need for that. This burden is mine to bear, and mine alone.
Shut up. Well, my end did you.
Hey, Dedu, what are you doing here? You need something?
No, but I must ask, what are you doing here?
Just, you know, making sure all the equipment's in good shape. With how rough yesterday's battle was, I figured it couldn't hurt to round up all the weapons that got broken and try my hand at fixing them.
I see.
Sorry, should I not have taken them out at night or something? You're giving me this look like you don't trust me.
You have His Majesty's trust. I will not lay a hand on you. But I would like to better understand who you are.
Makes sense to me. I'm still just a newcomer and my background's unclear at best.
My apologies.
Nah, it's fine. I'd be suspicious of me too if I were you. Besides, I don't exactly want to go losing my employer either, so feel free to keep as many eyes out as you think necessary. Dimitri clearly needs all the help he can get. I mean, he made me a commanding officer without so much as a second thought to my past or my intentions.
Yet that conviction makes people follow him. And I agree with his decision. Having you close by is convenient.
What, so you can keep a better eye on me?
Oh, you mean my 80 levels? I mean, I don't like bragging, but you're meaning that my 80 levels are convenient to you?
It doesn't really matter. As long as he's paying me, I'll do whatever I've got to do to win for him. Oh, and if I do anything suspicious, you're more than welcome to cut me down right then and there.
A very mercenary response.
Well, yeah, that's what I am. I might have risen the ranks, and I might have my own unit now, but I'm still a merc at heart. As long as I get the results, everything else, like trust and respect, will follow. At least, that's what my old Captain Burling taught me. So, I guess I don't have much choice but to just keep at it till I earn your trust.
I see. Now, these weapon repairs will take time. Allow me to aid you.
You sure you don't mean keep an eye on me? Glad to have your help, though, Dedue.
No other conversations. Oh, are there conversations in the others? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I went through all of the conversations, but yeah. Rhea has a C-rank conversation with everyone. What now? I guess now it's time for the next battle. Because I did not unlock more stuff here.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Must complete all side missions in this area. Generals displeased with the decision to oppose the Empire have raised an army. While they are presently battling bandits, they could easily turn into a rebel army. Defeat both groups. Deploy to the selected area? Yes, sure. The Myrmidon is routed, so I have to protect the Myrmidon and to defeat both armies. Can I just actually switch for Rhea? No, I'm not allowed to switch for Rhea. Ash is hyped, but yeah, no Ash. Annette is hyped. I could go for Annette. What could I do? I can go... I'll have to go with Dimitri, and I'll send Dimitri fight a bunch of people. And I'll probably have Mercedes just side with me, and I'll just go and kill everyone. Or something. 7 minutes, 500, damage taken 30%. That is absolutely fine with me.
Let's earn our keep.
Let's go, everyone.
Or you know what I could do? So I'll
Let's
have
begin.
them fuse.
Allow me to help.
Could just say, hey,
we will proceed
you
as planned.
Protect the Myrmidon.
I will move to
and,
assist.
No. You.
Let's begin.
You protect the
I
Myrmidon.
will be your shield.
Shall we?
You will be his
I'm
adjutant.
here to help, if you don't mind.
We will
And
proceed
you
as
will be
planned.
my adjutant.
Allow me to help you.
I'm sure we'll win.
Victory will be ours. Together.
I will not see my family's
Understood.
good name sullied. Let the battle begin. Move out.
Don't mind if I do.
Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
The stronghold's ours.
Retreat!
You can't let it end like this.
It sure can, and it will, actually.
I'm unstoppable.
Not bad.
They're wide open. This place won't be a problem anymore.
We can't let it end like this.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Okay, Dimitri's leveling up, that's cool. I do want Dimitri to get higher level. Side mission start, eliminate bandits. Let's do the side mission real quick.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Hello bandits, let me defeat you.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Defeat the enemies and claim victory.
Let's get started.
That's gonna be another side mission, I guess. They're gonna bombard me. Yep, they are bombarding. Defeat monk instead of the magical attacks. Sure thing, where are the monks? Oh, they are in the bases.
Don't mind if I do.
So yeah, that's a thing that will naturally happen then. Because I do intend on going there.
Great.
Hello, Myrmidon. Oh, you dodged my attack. Well, doesn't matter. You're dead.
Out of the way!
We'll just get all of them
Looks
at
like
once.
that's it for us.
Still improving.
Wow. I have a lot to learn from you.
This place won't be a problem anymore. Don't mind if I do.
Okay, there's this spot, there's this spot, there's these things. I guess I'm gonna go this way. I'll just quickly go get the money because I have enough time. Yeah, okay, I definitely have enough time. Feels like there's something missing. Like it usually does red flashes or something. Like, did I turn off special effects or something? No? I don't know. Feels like I did somehow. Oh, no, okay. The flashes are back. It's just because I was attacking you specifically, I
The
guess.
stronghold's ours.
I don't know. They went out, they came back. Let's just go kill these myrmidons. There's a little spot that turned back yellow, but I don't really want to go and
This is just the
get it
beginning.
back to blue.
I feel
I'll
there's
just
little
go
I can't
finish
handle with you
the
by
work.
my side.
I need to start with the mage or the monk. Yeah, the monk.
I'm dragging
Because
the
that was
others
the
down.
side mission, and I do have complete the side mission, and now I'm waiting for the side mission to be done, and I can just finish this.
This place
There
won't
we
be
go.
a problem anymore.
Main mission complete.
I'm still standing.
And the duo has mastered his class.
Getting better.
We covered a training point, new camp functions available, head back to camp and check them out. May now advance to near Aelel, the Valley of Torment. But first, go back to camp. First, we're gonna come, pick you up, drag you all the way back, put you dead on your ass in camp, and then talk to you. I have something to discuss with you, Maya.
Hello. Please.
I saw you gathering materials from our previous battle. I'd like you to take care of them. They can be used to expand the camp facilities. Speak with the facilities master for more information on expanding facilities. My facilities are already maxed out, I'm pretty sure, if they kept the status from the previous playthrough.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Yes. Look at that. Training ground, recreation quarter, marketplace, and nothing else to buy. They've got everything. Perfect.
Let me know if I
did
may
my
be
job.
of further service.
You can survey the regions you've conquered to acquire materials. You'll find yourself marching someplace new. Make sure you find blah blah blah. Survey blah 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 blah. Spending facilities, make work easier, whatever, all of that. I didn't read. I don't care. I recovered one training point. Let's go train. Because I like trains. Wait, no, that's not how it goes, is it?
Time to work you into shape.
But first, the duo has to acquire a new class, the Fortress Knight.
My duty
And then I train while pretty much literally keeping this setup, I guess.
We all have much to learn from each other.
And then a bunch
I'm a
more
better man
people
now
need to
than I
change
was 5 minutes
classes.
ago.
Hey!
I could use this.
I've grasped, Newt.
Time to work you into shape.
Felix become a sword master.
I'll reach for new heights.
Sylvain become a paladin.
Different road, same destination.
Ingrid will also become a paladin, because I needed 4 of those in my army, apparently.
Will this help me grow stronger?
Okay, sure. Yeah, that's normal and everyone else. Okay.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Let's go back to the strategists and keep playing.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Villagers are trapped inside their village after it was seized. They need help. We don't have enough rations. If you can spare anything for us, we'll reward you. Give some chickpeas? Sure. and then an old castle near the battlefield. You found what looks like the enemy army's hidden stockpile. You obtained the following money. Let's go do this. Members of the church seeking refuge in the kingdom are under attack by bandits. Seize strongholds to ensure their safety. Go to a selected area. Rescue the soldier and their allies. I will rely on my allies to actually go secure the soldiers while I kill everyone. The soldier, or the fighter is routed or the lost condition. I will keep Dimitri, although I'll probably change the deployment. I'll deploy him on top of here. Actually, the do will go there, and I'll take care of the rest. Alrighto. 7 minutes, 500. That's pretty much the way it seems to have been for all of these battles. Let's not keep doing. Let's just get started.
Hurry, everyone. Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Let's begin. It's time to move. Let's begin.
Actually, go defend. Is that what I told her to do? Yes, it is.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
And then I will take care of the rest.
We can still reverse our fortunes.
I beg your assistance at once.
Yeah.
Just for the heck of making this map blue. Because the map does not go this way. Yeah, no, you have to go around pretty much. So I think I'll just go all the way around and then back down and just... Yeah, I think that's how I'll do it. I'll make sure to kill some people on the way.
Out of the way!
Just so that I can get to the 500 that I need.
Great.
The area is ours.
I'm unstoppable.
Wow. I have a lot to learn from you.
Oh.
We'll give it a go.
A resounding success.
You can't let it end like this.
Still improving.
Not bad.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Out of the way!
place won't be a problem anymore. My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
That's amazing. You're even stronger than I realized.
Don't mind if I do. The stronghold's ours.
I want to use my warrior special. I think I'll just use it here.
Here it comes! Out of the way!
That's a lot of people, but oh well.
A resounding success.
And the battle is not over. Okay, they're just all fleeing. I guess I'm keeping my orders the same. I'm 4 minutes in. Ooh, I might have been a bit slow. I don't know what crap will happen.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
I mean, nothing. It might be like that nothing will happen and they're just all gonna make their way with no interferences because I've killed everyone. But I feel like there might be an ambush or something waiting up on those poor soldiers. Or maybe not. Maybe they're really just gonna run all the way home without any trouble. If that is the case, then I should be... Yeah, I should be done in... Yeah, okay.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Oh, just keep going, Myrmidon. Ah, that's why he didn't. He had to stop for his enemy to appear.
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
A little bit short, a little bit close, I mean. But it should be fine. Come on, Myrmidon, run faster. You have like 50 seconds left. For my S rank. I know you want me to have it. Yes, we're done.
We made it in time. Thank the goddess.
Oh, me and my need to kill everyone.
I've got this.
I'll help.
Activity points recovered. New things to do at the base. Oh, no, okay. A bridge secured by your army. You arrive at the rendezvous point arranged with the Allied army. Please take this with you. We'll give our lives for the Archbishop. If we see that offer, we may fight well together. Gather the believers. A cave on the edge of the territory. A caravan of merchants has gathered. One asks for your aid. You're welcome to take one of these, and as a sign of our newfound friendship, I won't even charge you. Strength or speed? Let's go with speed, I guess. A rundown encampment abandoned by the enemy. The enemy has already abandoned. Some useful items are left behind. A stuff that I don't need and that I will be happy to sell. Let's go back to camp. Because we've got one activity point. What can I even do with it? Everybody has eaten except Ash. Everybody has worked except Ash. Can I even do the working with only one person? Or do I need to have like 2 people? Because if I need to have 2 people, I'm kind of screwed. I can't spend that activity point.
Care to make yourself useful?
What if I volunteer? What if I manage the pantry? Oh, everybody's back actually. Who do I want to raise my affinity with? Sylvain, I guess? Ingrid, Annette, and Rodrigue. Sylvain, Ingrid, Annette, and Rodrigue. Let's organize documents with Sylvain and Annette.
Counting on you both.
All right, let's give it our best.
Yeah, we've got this. We all must do our fair share.
And there are new support conversations between Maya and a lot of people. Maya and Sylvain, let's go.
Hey, just the guy I wanted to see. I've got a bit of a favor to ask. You know that special sword you fight with? Well, I was wondering if you'd let me take a peek at it.
Sure, if you want. Can't say I expected this kind of interest coming from you, though. It'd be one thing if it were Dimitri or Felix asking. You know how they get about weapons. But you?
You do remember I'm the heir to House Gautier, don't you? I've been studying the art of combat ever since I was just a kid.
Well, you always skip out on training, so... Anyway, here. This work?
It sure does. What a weird sword. You know what it's made of? It doesn't look like iron or steel to me.
I couldn't tell you. Honestly, I have no idea.
What about how you can make it appear right out of thin air? Is that some sort of magic?
Nah, not exactly. It kinda just comes to me when I call it.
Which is
well,
magic.
That's vague. One more question then. Would I be able to use your sword if I wanted to?
Doubt it. The thing vanishes the second I let go of it. But, hey, why do you want to know so much about it anyway?
I guess I was just thinking how nice it'd be if there were more weapons like yours out in the world. You know, a hero's relic can take down hundreds or even thousands of soldiers in a single swing. Depending on who's doing the swinging, of course. But as soon as the wielder dies, that's it. If you don't have a crest, it's nothing more than a fancy-looking hunk of whatever they're made of. Of course, that wouldn't be an issue if everyone could just use a sword like yours.
Maybe so, but that doesn't make it possible. I mean, there's still so much even I don't know about it.
Right. It's not like you can just make a second one or something.
That's actually a pretty interesting idea. You've given this a lot of thought, haven't you?
Sure has.
Hey, you're talking to the future Margrave Gautier here, remember? Of course I'd think about this kind of stuff. After all, us nobles wouldn't have nearly as much work to do if everyone could fight with the relics. And then I could spend all my time goofing off, just like I did back at the academy.
Yeah, in your dreams. Don't make me tell Ingrid about this.
Whoa now, you don't need to do that. Have a heart. Come on, let's see that sword of yours a little more.
Nice view on the wooden beam. Let's see the support with Mercedes.
You're a lifesaver, Mercedes. Could you help me tend to this soldier's wounds next?
Lady Mercedes, where would you like me to put this?
Oh, yes, just a moment, please.
You really have your hands full, Mercedes. Anything I can pitch in on?
Oh, goodness. I appreciate your offer, but I couldn't possibly ask you to take time out of your day to assist me in these tasks.
Hey, don't be like that. Anyone who's still got the legs to stand on after a battle needs to do whatever they can to help.
No, it's more like, hey, don't be like that. I'm level 80 and I mastered every single class. I can help you heal just like that. There you go, healed. Anyway.
I'm no physician, but I can at least help get some of this stuff organized.
I'm no physician. I can just heal. You know.
But you only just returned from combat yourself. Aren't you exhausted?
Nah, I'm fine. I'm level 80. I mean, isn't that your case too?
Hey, I could turn that question right back on you. You were there fighting with us that whole time.
I suppose that's true. But are you sure you don't mind lending a hand?
Oh, come on.
Sure
just
as anything.
take it already.
Just tell me what to do and I'll be on it before you can even blink.
In that case, there's a box over at the training grounds. Would you mind getting it? There should be bandages and medicine inside, so you'll be able to tell which one it is just by opening the lid.
Got it. Be right back.
Hmm? Oh my, wait just a minute.
What's up?
Give me your right hand.
Okay.
I knew it. You're injured. Here, I can patch this up in a jiffy with my healing magic.
Whoa, it's all better. Thanks, Mercedes.
Yeah, I mean, I could have done it myself, you know? Just like that. But it just didn't feel like it. I actually like getting a scar. It looks cool.
You need to speak up from now on if you're hurt, alright? Don't be so nonchalant about your health.
Hey, I could say the same thing about... Actually, never mind. Anyway, it should be easier to carry that box now. Thanks again, Mercedes.
No, thank you for offering to help. Oh, and take all the time you need. There's no rush.
Oh, take all the time we need. There's no rush. People are just dying, and we just need these medicines and bandages to prevent them from dying. But no rush. Take your time. Again with the beam. And then my Annette.
Another beautiful day. Perfect weather to get a bit of training in.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Hey, Annette. Not used to seeing anyone else up and about this early. What's up?
Oh, this is awful. Just the worst.
This doesn't have anything to do with me, does it?
It absolutely does. You sang my song in front of the other mercenaries.
Wait, what? When did we do that?
Your song? Oh, you mean the one about the horse that had a human face?
No! I mean, yes, but that's not what it's about at all.
Really? I could have sworn the lyrics said something about the guy's body being 80% horse. I liked it so much I couldn't stop humming it to myself, and then I had to teach it to the other mercs when they overheard me.
Which explains why I heard it in all corners of the camp.
It really caught me off guard. I haven't sung it for anyone else yet. Only you.
Sorry. Should I have kept it to myself? I thought it was a great little tune, honest.
I'm glad you liked it that much, but I hadn't even finished writing the lyrics yet. I don't mind my songs getting around once I'm happy with how they turned out. But it's super embarrassing when people hear one before I've finished writing it.
Okay, I actually can get behind that. Like, now everybody knows this unfinished product, and they like it. They like it so much that they keep singing it. And now she knows that they like this unfinished product the way it is right now. And she's probably dealing with the fear of, what if I alter it because I am not happy with it? And what if they don't actually like the change and prefer the older version? So she's stuck in that like, I need to please them and keep it the way it is. But I also want to change it, to alter it, to at least add on to it. And she's conflicted as to what to do, how much she can or not do something about it, what will people think about it, and what will be the repercussions of this. So, I get it. I do. But at the same time, chill. Just write the song the way you want it, and people are gonna like it anyway. If they like the older version, who cares? They'll like the new version still. They will just like the other one a little bit more, which, honestly, as long as they like the new version. Anyway, but yes, I understand it. I would absolutely be in the exact same position of being like, shit, why did he do that? Well, I confided with him. I told him about that song that I'm writing, and now he went and spread it to everyone, and now everyone has expectations, and now I might not meet those expectations. What she should have done, and what I would have done, is whenever she did sing it to the main protagonist, to tell him, hey, this song that I'm singing for you is a work in progress. Please do not share. It is not over. Yeah, you have a point.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. It's no fun when people see or hear something when you're not ready to show it off. I mean, I'm the same way. I can't stand it when other people watch me practice my sword work. Though, I can't really avoid it if I want to get any real training in.
Exactly. But my song's out in the wild now, and there's no putting that cat back in the box. I guess I'll just have to wait till everyone forgets it.
Hey, I'm really sorry about all this. I could tell everyone to pretend like they never heard it, if you think that would help.
No, that would absolutely not. That would make it worse, actually.
No, absolutely not. That'll just make them all suspicious.
Like I just said, do you like predicting the game like 5 seconds before the game does something?
In that case, why don't you just finish the song? Then you can sing the final version for everyone, and they'll forget about the old one in no time. You might not be happy with it right now, but it's clearly catchy if all those people are loving it.
Yeah, but you see, the thing is, she wants to write songs that she loves. And now she's stuck with a song that she might not be happy with and that she might not love. And she's stuck with people expecting it and wanting it to remain the way it is. Like, as I explained before, I'm not gonna say it again in long.
You have a point there. I guess I just need to finish up the lyrics then.
She's taking it well?
That's the spirit. Though I do really like the whole 80% horse part.
Which might not refer to having a horse... That beam gets me every time. Which might not refer to having a horse body, more so as to be hung and jacked and strong, you know. Or, other things. Other things that my mind should keep in my mind. Alright, strategist.
Which battlefield are you headed
Back to the map we go. I guess we're gonna go to do this main mission. Driven from Garrick Mach, the surviving members of the church flee for the kingdom. You must make for Aelel at once to cover their escape. Deploy to the selected area? Sure. Chapter 4 to war.
The scouts have returned, Your Majesty. They've located the Archbishop.
Excellent. We'll ride to them at once. For now, everything is going according to plan.
We're ready to ride when you are, Dimitri. Just give the word and we'll move out. Gotta say, it's gonna feel great to fight alongside all these familiar faces again.
You're right. I always feel much stronger when my friends are around.
Our time together at the Academy might have been short, but it still puts my mind at ease to be reunited with everyone.
I could hardly believe His Majesty reached out to me of all people. But I'm really glad he did.
I'm pleased to see you all here.
I always knew this day might come. I prepared myself as best I can, but I am still a bundle of nerves.
This will be a lot different from the fighting that's been going on the past 2 years. We'll need to really have each other's backs out there.
The point of no return is finally upon us, Your Majesty. I trust you've made your peace.
I have. The blood spilled today will be a worthy sacrifice if it means keeping the people of Fargus, the people of our home, safe. With that as our cause, we have no reason to hesitate. Now move out!
Okay, Rhea has to reach the evacuation point. And we lose if she is routed. I might get Ash just to go open the chest and not have to deal with the key and everything. We will. Ooh, oh, we can persuade people. Let's persuade Happy and Petra. Begin the battle with additional allied strongholds secured. That won't be necessary. Have the Church of Zero soldiers assembled to protect a target. Assign an armored unit to protect allies as they advance. How many? I have 10 points left. To periodically heal allies. I feel like this is not going to be necessary. Or maybe it will actually. Let's do this. Okay, Ash, I want you to be playable, because I want to be able to order you to open this chest, and I don't know if I can do that if you're not specifically playable. I could probably test it out, but I don't quite feel like it. I have Mercedes, Annette, Ash, Felix, Sylvain, Dimitri, Dedu. Yeah, there's Ingrid that I could get instead of Sylvain, maybe. Oh, Sylvain is hyped, and so is Ingrid. Who could I get? I don't want to get rid of Dimitri. The thing is, I should get rid of Ash. I think I'll do that. I'll get rid of Ash. I'll have Ingrid. I'll get someone to the key, to grab the key, and I'll have them sent to
I can depart at once.
Go to the chest. So like this, I think. Yeah, I think like this. 15 minutes, 1,250% damage taken. Let's go, because there's gonna be a ton of cutscenes after that.
There you are.
Alright. First of all, Felix,
I'll do what I can.
come with me.
I'm here to help.
No, not guard. Adjutant.
Hear you loud and
Sylvain.
clear.
Adjutant to Dimitri.
I might just be able to help.
I'll give it
Annette.
1,000%.
Wait, no.
Hear you loud
Sylvain.
and clear.
Oh, the Dew is playable. I would have put the Dew as Dimitri's adjutant, but he's playable.
I might just be able to help.
I'll give it
Annette go with
1,000%. We
Mercedes.
can do it together.
And
Begin the
Ingrid with
operation.
the Dew.
Allow me to lend a hand.
Shall we?
Mercedes. Go attack
Let's
that
give it a
Myrmidon.
shot.
Let's begin.
The Dew. Start
It's
taking
time to move.
King Strongholds.
We will proceed
Dimitri.
as planned.
Actually, Dimitri start getting
We must
Strongholds.
strive to
The
perform.
Let's
Dew,
begin.
Guard, Rhea,
I will be your shield.
Lady Rhea,
and I
I am relieved to find you
will
alive
just
and well.
go this way
King
and murder people.
You have my gratitude for coming
Because
to
murder
aid
is
us
fun in
our
video
time of
games.
need.
Only in
I
video
fear we have no
games.
time for niceties, though. We must make our way out of the valley and return to Kingdom territory. Take it.
Nobody told me how sweaty I'd get here. Ugh, gross.
Real sweaty.
The defenses.
That general lacks motivation. We may be able to persuade her to join our cause.
I can tell your heart's not in this fight, my lady. You are not beholden to the Empire. Why don't you join us instead? You have my word that no harm will come to you. Take this!
You've got a point. And I guess you did beat me fair and square. All right, lead away.
Your Majesty, Imperial forces are setting up a blockade at the stronghold ahead. Take a breather.
Shall we? Come with me, everyone.
If they cut us off, we'll be forced toward the volcanic crater.
We cannot allow them to push us down a dangerous path. Let us charge forth and carve our way through.
Defeat the mages, you say? I'm working on it.
This ridiculous charade won't stop us. Hey, we did it! We should be able to move forward safely now.
You have my thanks. The goddess smiles upon your gallant deeds.
They're getting away! Gotta stop them somehow!
Too easy.
Hey,
I
Felix
need
is
to be
leveling
strong.
up.
Sorry, I shouldn't stare.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
Your Grace,
I'm just gonna send Dimitri to do some stuff to make this map blue because I like when the whole map is blue. Oh, it just turns out that this is where I need to be at this moment.
So I find myself cornered. Perhaps I misjudged the situation.
Oh, and Catherine.
Persistent little guys, aren't you? Cut one down and another two just spring up in their place.
They must not be allowed to fall here. Please, King Dimitri, may I ask that you lend them your...
I will lend my aid for sure. Mercedes, you have opened the chest. Oh, well, I'm on my way to guard, or to save. Yeah, just guard anyway.
I'll provide assistance.
And Dimitri, you are going towards Seth already, but
we will proceed as planned.
Let's have it more official and clear. Yes, I have given my orders already. Thank you, game. I am faster than you on that side. On that front, on pretty much every single front, actually.
It's good to see you
Let's do this, and
Please, let us join you. Gladly. This was all too much to handle on my own anyway. It's a good thing you came along when you did. And Lady Rhea's safe too. Good. Good.
We made it in time.
I appreciate the assistance. Come, lend me a hand.
Hello, Cyril.
Is Lady Rhea safe? Did she get away?
No. Cyril was covering the rear. He will never make it out. I shall not sacrifice his life for the sake of my own. Please, help him.
I'm on my way.
Time to show how strong you've become.
You've shown true valor from this day, Cyril. Lady Rhea will soon be clear of the valley thanks to you.
I'm so glad. Thank you.
Don't sound like you're dying, like you're full health, bro.
My utmost gratitude for your efforts in rescuing Cyril, and to the goddess for her divine protection.
If not for you, I would have surely perished. And the Archbishop appears to be unharmed. You have my gratitude.
We have to help Sedith and Catherine escape.
Can't we block the lava flow with rocks or something? I'm not saying it'll be easy, but it might be the best shot we've got.
We will proceed as planned. We move, now.
And I'll do the same with her.
Shall we? Come with me.
Well, I quickly just go here. I'll defeat these people. Hello, fighters. Bye-bye, fighters.
We've done it. Hold fast, everyone. Our escape is only a short ways off.
Escort Rhea to the evacuation point, as well as the others. Let's go back to defending.
I will move to assist.
Shall we? I'll...
Okay. Hello, Petra. I was gonna look at how am I doing
I will be capturing the Archbishop.
An ambush.
I'm almost at 1,200.
no
Oh,
choice
that's
but to
actually
fight our
Petra
way
over
through.
here, right here.
You got my back? Go! Now! Yeah! We'll do it together!
I hope that Petra was not in there. That she didn't like squeeze herself in there. Okay, she didn't.
That's the Princess of Brigid. After everything she's been through, she might be willing to join us. Assuming we can take her alive.
Let's link up! Go!
Oh, I didn't listen to dialogue, but... Oh shit, there wasn't a change in stuff. I hope it will still count her as saved and not as killed. Because I did initiate the strategy. Defeat and recruit.
This is no place for royalty to die. Not here. Not like this.
Yes. I am choosing life. I will be going with you peacefully.
Good. So she is recruited. I do like Petra a lot. So I'm glad we could get her back.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Amazing! Your power has exceeded my wildest expectations. My apologies for the trouble. I do not wish to consider what would have happened had you not come along.
This is just a bit of money.
My wounds are deeper than I had initially thought. I can do little but remain here and pray the Archbishop arrives safely.
No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Good look at the map. I'm gonna go here, and then back down. Oh, actually. Riai is fighting the mage. Okay. So we'll take the time to say hello. Please. Disappear for me. I know you're capable of this magic trick.
We'll do it together!
Yeah. Like I said, you're capable of this magic trick.
Thanks for the help.
Okay, I'm only at 2%. I'm at 1,300. I'm super fine on that side.
Lady Rhea's not here yet. If only I didn't get so
Yeah, I know that Lady Rhea's not here. I'm actually going for her now. There we go. Where are the pots? The money pots. There are some this way. So if I go this way, money, money, money. And then up there, there's money. And then around, there's money. And money. Okay. Those are pretty much all the money pots I didn't get yet, so let me just do that while Rhea is just making her way up. I mean, I've got some time, there's no enemy remaining. There's gonna be like a boss or something that will appear anytime now. But I am gonna finish my money farm moment. It's not a lot of money, but it still is money.
I can scarcely believe we arrived here whole and sound. You have my deepest gratitude.
Alright, where's the bus? There. Hello, Yug. Oh,
If I
Yug.
cannot
I don't know
have
why I
the
have Yug
Archbishop,
in head.
your heads will have to suffice.
Hubert, we have to defeat him, Your Majesty.
I'm aware. Let us do so at once, and make with our retreat.
Yeah, I'll do that. On my way. Just doing a slight detour. Alright, Hubert.
I fail to realize how desperate you will be to save your dear Archbishop. The kingdom truly is a tiresome place.
And we're done.
You may have your victory today. How will I face Her Majesty after this?
I don't know, you just lost 2 of your captains? And you didn't complete the objective. That's gonna be a hard one, isn't it? But we got some ambrosia and a rusted sword. And some levels. Ingrid is level 12. Dimitri is 14. Felix is 13.
I need...
Annette is 11. He's 11.
I won't let...
Yes, this makes
Someone
sense.
mastered their class, I was not watching. I guess it's Mercedes. So I got a rusted sword, venom edge, venom axe, iron bow. Yeah, nothing too crazy. I got a bullion. I don't know. I got that from the chest. And ambrosia. Side mission, there was none. Base amount 3000, S rank. Yeah, that's plus 3000. And also plus 20% because of facility effect. That's cool. I've got money. And oh, some more anime stuff to watch, which we will. Also, Petra, that is level 50, is now playable. And Appy, who's also level 50, is also now playable. And I obtained 10 renown. That's cool.
Lady Rhea, Sedith, I'm relieved you both made it out unharmed. It appears we arrived just in time.
You have our utmost thanks for aiding in our retreat, Your Majesty. I can only apologize for the trouble we may have caused your outfit.
King Dimitri, I cannot express just how grateful I am to you and all the fine people of Fargus.
The honor is mine. Your order provided me with immeasurable aid during my ascension to the throne. My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned the favor.
And now it seems we are the ones who owe a debt. The Church shall provide whatever assistance it can to your efforts.
If you see it prudent, I have no objection to placing the Knights of our Order under Kingdom command.
Thank you both. While it pains me to qualify our hospitality, this kingdom is not a wealthy one, neither in goods nor provisions. I fear we may struggle to compensate your soldiers, or even to feed them.
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns. Your generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
Very well. We've lingered here long enough. Let us make for Ferdiad. There's much to discuss. The Church, the Kingdom, and the battles to come.
"2 years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
I'm with you there, but now that we are, you found yourself in a rather favorable situation, no?
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And those associates you happen to be working with should be tough enough to take on you-know-who.
Gerald's mercenaries. Yeah, good point.
and then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part. Thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
Yeah, that again.
In that case, let's assume Cornelia has hidden herself somewhere in the Western Territories.
If I had to guess, I'd say either Viscount Mateus or Viscount Gideon have taken her in. All the same, we can't exactly go around unseating every vassal we suspect of being disloyal.
Right. This is no simple matter, but at least we have a firmer grasp on the situation now than we did 2 years ago. Dedu, send word to House Perderi. We'll need soldiers on their land if we hope to keep the enemy at bay.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Viscount Mateus' son is here with us, while Viscount Gideon's daughter is off serving as a knight in Galatia. Under the present circumstances, we only have so many soldiers to spare on domestic matters. It seems we'll have to resort to any means necessary. In which case, I will bear the weight of the kingdom's sins. If slaughtering 100 foes means bringing salvation to 1,000 of our own, I will do it.
As you wish, Your Majesty. And if I may, try not to torment yourself so much.
Yeah, stop being hedgy, please. It doesn't fit you. I mean, it
how
kind of
far
does.
our proud king has fallen. You sounded utterly vicious just now.
What do you want, Felix?
Oh, not much. I just thought catching a glimpse of your haggard face might put a smile on mine. I knew that playing the part of a cool-headed leader would be too much for you. But all this scheming, this calculation, doesn't suit you. Why don't you just give it a rest already?
You think too highly of me. This is who I am, Felix. I've never been anything more than a bloody demon on the path of revenge. I stand here today to lift the burdens of all who perished before me. To see that those who bear guilt for their deaths are held accountable. I will expose whoever I must. Slay whoever I must to see my task through to the end. There is no place for mercy within these walls.
I didn't know he was like
If it affects
that.
the safety of my people, then that's all the more reason to strike now.
And here I thought you were finally starting to pull yourself together.
I snuffed out my uncle's life with my own 2 hands. As king and as general, I've killed countless more. I looked on as nearly everyone I held dear perished. I am the one who must take responsibility for their deaths. So rest easy, Felix. The weight of my atonement will not fall on your shoulders.
Oh yes, let me atone. Oh wait, no, he's not trying to atone actually. Yeah, it didn't make sense. I was gonna say, oh yeah, let me atone for my beloved one's death by killing everyone, but that's not atoning, that's revenge. The atonement would be for the revenge, which he's not actually intending on doing until he's got the revenge part doing. If at all. Yeah, I didn't know he was kind of like that.
No point in trying to reason with a boar. Enough of that, though. The city seems especially spirited today. Is something going on?
Ah, yes. Lady Rhea and the others from the church are making an excursion to the capital. I suggest you join in on the festivities before you go. It does the heart good to see our people smile.
Everyone here? Then let's get right into it. We have to figure out exactly where we stand in this war. As you all know, the Empire has taken the Great Bridge of Myrddin. The Imperial Army now occupies what was formerly House Phlegethon territory. House Gloucester has surrendered to them as well.
Doubtless an agonizing decision on my father's part.
House Ordelia, to the east of the bridge, has also vowed not to take up arms against the Empire.
We had precious little in the way of arms in the first place. You have my deepest apologies.
You don't have to apologize, Lysithea. Count Ordelia did what anyone would have done.
We see that cutscene again. I'm trying to remember how is it relevant to the kingdom. I know at one point, like, Claude decides, hey, let's go murder Rhea, and invades the kingdom. But I think it's later. I don't think it's now.
And now Lawrence and Lysithea can't even go back home.
That's not all. After the battle, the Imperial Army crossed Gloucester territory and attacked Garreg Mach. Rhea and the rest of the Central Church have apparently fled to the kingdom for sanctuary.
Then I suppose none of us will be able to visit our old school anytime soon.
I hope no one from the church was hurt.
Now that the monastery has fallen, the front lines are rapidly expanding north. It won't be long before Deirdre is within their reach. And if our capital falls, the Alliance goes with it. We have to stop them there, no matter the cost.
That all sounds well and good, but how large of an army will you even be able to raise at this point?
I don't think House Edmund will be able to send more troops. I'm sorry.
Which means House Goneril is the last of the 5 great lords upon whom we can rely.
I'm not so sure the combined forces of Houses Regan and Goneril will be enough to hold off the whole Empire.
We'll just have to work with what we've got. And let's not forget the hero of Daphne.
But we can't expect much from her in terms of sheer numbers. Any chance the kingdom could send troops?
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just started engaging the Empire themselves over in the west of Fargus. And besides, I'm not sure how much we can really trust them. I still have no idea what's going on in Dimitri's head. I might just have a plan, though. For now, all I can ask is that you fight, and fight with every last thing you've got.
You can always count on me. And my muscles.
Thanks,
Such a Raphael thing.
That unfounded confidence of yours is like music to my ears.
We received a message from Hubert, Your Majesty. They failed to capture Archbishop Rhea. It seems she and her followers have been taken in by the Kingdom Army. They likely make for Ferdiad as we speak.
So it goes. If Hubert himself couldn't succeed in the task, there's little chance anyone else could.
I wonder how much the story changes in some like crucial events, some important events. Like, I'm thinking of going with Claude and killing Rhea, actually. Will that still happen? Will Claude come and kill Rhea and we'll have to deal with it? Or because we chose Dimitri, will we be able to save her? Just give me a second. Dog hair all over the place. So will we save her, and that will change totally what the story is from that point on. I'm wondering that because here, if you play the Empire, do you succeed in defeating Rhea that battle? Does she still go away? I'm assuming she still goes away. But yeah, I don't know. It would be fun and interesting if such moments drastically change the course of the general story, like the general events, because of one side winning over the other at that moment.
There is more as well. Petra was taken by the enemy. She is apparently still alive, for better or for worse. I fear the kingdom may try to use her to make an ally of Brigid.
Yes, it's likely she won't be coming back. And our stance towards Brigid will require some reconsideration.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Now then, we mustn't dwell on what's done. Our only choice is to look to the future.
Oh, but
It
nobody
seems
cares
an
about
all-out
Happy.
war with the kingdom is nigh unavoidable at this point. Thankfully, I expect Count Rowe to join our cause. Having a hold on Aryan Road will surely prove advantageous as the war creeps on. So we stick to the plan. Through Count Rowe, we should be able to ingratiate ourselves to the other lords of the Western Kingdom.
Urgent report, Your Majesty. An army has been mustered at Castle Gaspar in Rowe territory. Lenato, the local lord, has vowed to find and eliminate Archbishop Rhea. He's mobilizing the army northward. Count Rowe's tacit approval of these actions has surely brought his allegiance to the Empire to light.
I can only assume this wasn't part of the plan.
It's just one thing after another. Dispatch any nearby units to the area at once. Any lords willing to sever ties with the kingdom are too valuable for us to risk losing.
Ooh, interesting. More cutscenes.
Azure Gleam. Skirmish in the fog. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus grants refuge to the Central Church as they flee Garrigmach Monastery, in turn provoking the Adrestian Empire to declare war on Fargus. While Dimitri and his advisors strategize how to repel the Empire's assault, they are met with devastating news. Lenato of Castle Gaspar has raised an army against him.
As I'm sure you have all heard by now, House Rowe in the south has declared its fealty to the Empire.
By the way, Lenato is Ash's adoptive father. That is probably gonna impact our best boy here, unfortunately.
What's more, Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar has set out with the express intention of tracking down and murdering the Archbishop.
I had hoped we could reconcile the matter by using neighboring lords as intermediaries. But it seems Lord Lenato couldn't look past our willingness to shelter the church, and has taken the matter into his own hands.
I can't believe this.
Ash, I won't stop you if you wish to return to Castle Gaspar, even now.
I appreciate the offer, truly. But I am a knight of the royal family. My place is here.
So, what are House Rowe and Lord Lenato's soldiers up to? Or the Imperial Army, for that matter?
There's been no movement from House Rowe as of yet. He likely lacks the nerve. Lord Lenato, on the other hand, has set off from Castle Gaspar and launched an attack on Geraint land. Meanwhile, a vanguard from the Imperial Army has breached Kingdom territory. It seems they're aiming to rendezvous with Lenato and join the assault.
Wait, but if they're just a vanguard, doesn't that mean a larger force is going to come after them? We'll never stand a chance if they manage to meet up and form one massive army.
House Galatea is sending reinforcements to fend them off, but our enemy deployed alarmingly fast. I only hope the House Geraint soldiers can repel Lord Lenato and his men long enough.
In any case, we can't just sit here on our hands. They need help, and fast. Let's ride.
You're right, and I'll be coming with you.
The risk is too great, Your Majesty. You should stay here in the capital.
We've already been over this to do. My leadership is needed on the front lines.
No, it's not. I'm level 80.
We'll march west from Karen territory to intercept and crush Lenato and the Empire's forces.
Like, you don't even need to send soldiers. I'll go, I'll clean up, and I'll come back.
From there, we'll mount an attack on Aryan Road. The Row army will be cut off from the Imperial reinforcements and fall by our hand. Finally, we'll seize control of Aryan Road and the entire Western Front along with it.
I'm asked a distant relative of the royal family, Duke Ivan, to keep watch over the capital in case of an emergency. Gustav will be staying behind as well. So as long as nothing too extreme happens, we shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Sounds like a plan. Most of the big fights are gonna be around Aryan Road if I had to guess.
No matter what, we need to hurry. We'll be done for if we don't drive them off soon.
Agreed. And my apologies. We always seem to deploy with such haste lately.
It's nothing. It's not like it's your fault or anything.
I mean, it's war.
Sure, you're the king and we're your subjects now, but we're your friends before that. We'll do whatever you need of us.
I suppose you're right. Thank you. Oh, and one more thing before we go. I received word from the church the other day. Seteth and his sister Flame will be joining us from here on out, leading a company comprised of Knights of Seros.
Seteth, huh? I'm not the kind of guy to turn down a helping hand, but I can't help but wonder why.
I haven't had the chance to discuss it with him yet. Perhaps you can ask him yourself if the opportunity arises.
Alright, Sethet is now playable, and Flame is now playable as well. You can now invite allies with whom you have attained support level C or higher on expeditions.
Do you have a moment?
I kind of do, but at the same time, I kind of don't. I'll listen to the supports, and then I'll call it there, actually. Or the one support, and then I'll call it there for this episode. And next time when I come back, I guess I'll be doing this whole camp stuff and everything. Dimitri and Mercedes? I don't know. Let's go.
Ah, Mercedes. Did you go out?
Yes, I went to the town of Camulus to help the church.
I see. And how did you find it?
The townspeople seemed fine enough, but the clergy were very busy. As you know, lots of people fled to Fargus when the war started. And while a number of towns took in refugees, Camulus is particularly busy on that front.
In that case, I should send reinforcements and resources from the capital. I will speak with Lady Rhea about this presently.
Thank you, Dimitri. I'm sure the clergy will be pleased to hear it. I'm incredibly grateful to you for coming to the church's aid, you know. Most of those people would have ended up homeless if not for your actions.
As I recall, you fled from the Empire yourself at a rather young age.
Yes, and it was awful. We had nothing to eat and nowhere to shelter from the wind and rain. If not for the priest who helped us, I don't know what would have happened. Are you all right, Dimitri? You seem sad.
My apologies, Mercedes. But may I speak plainly?
You don't need my permission to do that, silly. What's troubling you?
I have been wondering for some time if accepting the Central Church was the correct decision. By giving them shelter, I have also given the Empire the perfect excuse for invasion.
You took them in because you thought it was the right thing to do. Isn't that so?
Yes. The Church of Seiros is deeply entwined with the kingdom's history and politics. The Crown's authority is granted by the Church, which also takes part in governing our villages. Were I to sunder that connection, nobles and commoners alike would be furious. The kingdom would be split anew, and chaos would reign.
That is a tough one. It seems like you're going to end up with a fight no matter what you do.
True.
Well, at the very least, I know the townspeople are grateful. But I also know it's not as simple as all that.
True.
I'm sorry. That probably didn't do much to help ease your concerns.
No. I should apologize for making you listen as I prattle on endlessly.
Oh, nonsense. If it helped you in any way, I'm glad to do it.
Well, I certainly do feel better. Thank you, Mercedes. And please know that I am here for you for whatever reason, no matter how small.
That's kind of wholesome. And I think that's it. Yeah, that is it. So this will be the end of this video for YouTube, I think. I don't have the owl yet. No, I don't. Do I? Documents. Oh, I'm 1 point away of being able to unlock another unit. Ooh. Well, I guess that will be for that. I guess that will be for next time then. With all of that being said and done and everything, thank you YouTube for watching, and I hope that you will have a good day, a good evening, or a good night, depending on when you see this. Next episode should be next week, as always, kind of. Unless I skip on too many streams because of different reasons, like the old days that are coming at some point in the next month. But otherwise, the next episode should be next week, at least this time. And yeah, looking forward to continuing to play this game. So take care of yourself and all of that. And I messed out my outro, as I usually do. Alright, bye now.